Hello. There we go. Finally. Damn thing just wanted to not work with me this morning. Son of a bitch. Anyway. Hello, Thomas. You are the first. What's up? Anything up? Anything happening today? Certainly is nothing happening in my world at this moment. Oh. You just woke up. Been up for a while. Been out, done shopping, everything else. Hello, Yosef. Good afternoon. It's Tuesday morning. Figured, what the hell? Do a stream now since I have a radio show tonight. Hello, Jeff. What do you just whatever what I want to do today? We could talk about anything in the world that we want within reason. Half the town's still out of power. At least it's not my half. I like that. Some of the roads are open now. They've actually got some of the trees out of the way. But yeah. Okay, so we got that out of the way. We got that there. Okay. Wonder where the hell everybody is. Usually there's more in here by now. Oh yeah. Still got under a big heat wave there, Yosef? Gonna be a nice cool day here, only 81 degrees for a high. That I can handle. Better than that 91 yesterday with 105 heat index before the storms hit. That sucked. Still trying to figure out who Joe Biden's going to pick for VP. Have no clue what's going on with that one. And we add Yosef to the stream.
Yeah, hello. Hi, DJ.
Yosef.
Deej. It takes some training to learn your new name right now.
Well, some of them just go around going, Deej.
It's like when I had my a friend of mine basically, switching from boy to girl, and I had to change the pronoun. It's going to be similarly hard.
But you can still call me DJ.
That was a poor choice of words.
Well, we expect no less from you, Yosef.
Yeah, of course, I know, and I can still blame it on the on English not being my native language, So
no, yeah. you could just blame it on us for corrupting you.
Yeah, of course, and this is something that I will do.
There you go. Time.
No, I'm actually, it's something like 5 o'clock, and I'm still working. But until somebody else jumps to the stream, I was like, okay, let's have some break, and I can be your company for the time being. How's your day going? Because I'm sitting here like since how many hours? I even don't know. I should be working from 9 to 5, right? So like 4 additional minutes.
You should
Uh,
be.
yeah, but I
That's
need at least 1 more hour. That's the problem.
I know Rock Solid singing I Blame It on the Rain. Blame it on the rain. Yeah, yeah. Even though Milli Vanilli actually weren't the singers.
I'm going and just it's going to be 39 degrees Celsius today. Okay, so that's how much of 100, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, something like this. Definitely hot. Yeah.
Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living.
Oh,
Uh,
103. Okay.
Rock
Yeah. So
Solid is just,
that's hot. Yeah. And working 9 to 5. You know what? I wish if it was easy like that.
Rock Solid just seems to be full of songs today, though. Hey, yeah, you do sound a little muffled today.
I do sound a little muffled because I'm on my headset and on my phone. I can switch.
Well,
Oh,
we can still understand you and everything. It's just you just sounded a little bit different than normal.
yeah. Because it's a different headset. I'm on the phone because actually the headset that I'm usually using is yelling at me that it's battery level low and this kind of crap. So I need to charge it actually for at least something like 20 minutes. So I will squeeze out of it a few more hours.
Oh, sure. Now V Star's in here and she's throwing a foreign language at me, going, "Hola, coma está bien." Buena? I don't know. I
This
don't
one
speak
you should
Spanish.
so much you should understand that basic Spanish.
Rock Solid says you've never been normal. No, I don't think anybody's ever normal here.
No, and it would be actually unacceptable if people were normal here.
If somebody was normal here, they'd be completely out of place and probably be scared shitless.
Can you tell me why my mother-in-law is in my yard?
Um, no, I can't. In fact,
Okay, but they are living. That's good.
uh,
Oh, just to understand, my in-laws live like 300 meters away from me, so 300 meters should be something like 900 feet. I don't want to count it into yards because that's too complicated.
it'd be like 300 yards.
300 meters should be something like 300 yards.
About
How
that,
much
yeah,
is
I
it?
think. Unless my,
That doesn't matter. It's basically around the corner, less than 5 minutes walk. This
because there is 3 feet to every yard, so
3 feet
that
every yard. So and 1 foot is something like 33 centimeters. Yeah, so plus minus
yeah, so
should be.
it's close enough.
Yeah, close enough. Definitely. She was here and she left. Hey. Jeff says, Joseph is the most normal person here. I hardly doubt that. Yeah,
I know
Buenos
it's not
Tardes
me.
means good police box. Yeah.
Hey, I have an actual TARDIS in my new super chat.
So I need to give you money to see that?
Well, no, I can show it just for free today, but
No,
it's
no, 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 no. You should not do it. You shouldn't do it. You shouldn't do it. Not at all.
today. I
You,
should have the Sissapray in the towel super chat.
Sisopren in a towel.
Sissapray in the towel super chat.
Wow. That
That
sounds
one I'm going.
interesting.
That one I'm going to save for a specific dollar amount, though. That one's not just going to be random. That one's going to
Of
be.
course.
That one's going to be at least $10 before somebody can see that one.
You should definitely charge for that one. Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Actually, I'm up to 3 super chats now, and I will have the 4th one today. And oh, Rock Solid has a new one too. Anti-Trekker hating on TOS. That'd be fun.
Oh, that's, are you going to use that soundbite? That you put yeah, he put it out as a video and lost subscribers one after another right after he put that video out and was complaining about it. Right, Brooks? That was. I don't know how many subscribers you lost just because of that video, but and I strongly hope it was not because of that video, because it was clearly fun.
I doubt he lost any over the video itself, unless somebody was extremely petty.
You know what? He complained actually in one of the streams that after he put out the video that he lost like 2 or 3 subscribers immediately, which is crazy.
Yeah, but that 2 or 3 could have also been just YouTube screwing around.
Yeah, that's possible too.
Uh-oh. Rock Solid has the clip. So I will open it up. I will wait for the commercial to go through. I will turn the sound on. I will share the screen and the audio for it. Hopefully this don't get me nailed. So we have it up here. And now
either Anti-Trekker or Rock Solid will claim it.
Make sure that people understand that old Trek sucks, new Trek good. Not making that up at all.
Yep. There's Anti-Trekker in his own words. Old Trek sucks, new Trek good.
Discovery best. And this is something that he actually can avoid having sound bites taken out of context on his streams while people are super chatting or something, because he has the computer reading everything.
Yep.
So you can say whatever you want. You can write whatever you want. He's not going to say it. That's the problem.
That's the fun we have with Bird. We get Bird to read something, then we can twist it and say he read it, said it.
This will be funny. I'm having some funding money, like funds for certain projects, but and I have here a request, and I need to decline that one. The project is too small. This will be fun again, because so many managers will jump on my neck just by refusing it.
Well, don't let them jump on you.
Yeah, but not in the funny and good way, rather in the
bad way, and
rather in the aggressive one. Yeah, definitely. It was not out of context, not at all. And Roxolid says all royalty free. Yeah, but this is something that Roxolid says. But what if Anti-Trekker comes and says, "This is my likelihood used in a video. I want all the money that DJ is making on this video, on this stream." Basically, yeah, you can send him all the ad revenue that you will make on this video, right?
Which video?
This one, this live stream. You can send him all the revenue that you will make on this live stream from YouTube, I mean.
I don't make any money off my.
Yeah, that's the fact. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it. You can send him all of it, all of the zeros.
That's right. His commentary falls under fair use. But no, I'm not monetized, so I don't get to have all that.
Is mockery considered commentary as well?
Oh, I can go and look and see what I would approximately make if I was. Yeah, the way I go, I could make anywhere from 87 cents to $14 a month. My live stream yesterday, I made anywhere from 1 cent to 13 cents.
Wow.
If I was monetized.
You know what? That's actually horrible, because if you wanted to live off YouTube, and what's the minimum wage in the United States? Hourly minimum wage, something like $10, or is it already?
Well, some places are 10, some are less, some are more.
Okay, so let's say $10. You would not even, what is it, 0.1%? Basically nothing.
Now, Jeff Franklin says AT was commenting on how another YouTube channel portrays TOS. It is not how AT feels. If you saw the video that came up before the clip, it would be apparent. But we like to twist it around, Jeff, so we kind of like to do that to him. And hello, Lady Q. Lady Q is in the house. She's playing it twice the speed to catch up.
It's not going to take long. The stream is not going for an eternity at this moment.
Rock Solid got monetized when you only needed 100 subs.
Wow. And did they take it? Did they take it away? Or probably you had the 1,000 before they changed even the rules to 1,000. But it would be interesting to see if somebody who had something like 100 subs and was monetized, and then they changed it to 1,000, if those people were affected by being demonetized at the stage.
And if anybody else would like to pop up here, you feel free to do so. We have fun over here at the Odd One streams. Lady Q's Chipmunk listening. Boy, I wonder if I turn on my Chipmunk voice and she's listening at Chipmunk's listening speed, if it would really blow her mind.
Hello, Lady Q. Does this really affect your mind now that you're listening to a chipmunk at chipmunk speed?
That sounds extremely weird.
That should be like a little buzzing of like on Star Trek. When they had the guys that were at so fast the speed, all you heard was a little buzz. That's what it should come out like. Oh, by the time they changed rules, apparently Rock Solid was already past 1,000 and 4,000 watch time. So, yeah, I'm like at 8,500 watch hours right now. I got well over double what you need.
Oh, Roxanne says binars. And Lady Q says blink of an eye. Okay, now we have TNG and Voyager episodes mentioned in the chat. Do you remember which one those are? Because I know both.
I don't remember nothing.
Roxanne, the binars, when they were communicating, the binars were in the episode where Minuet was introduced for the first time, when they fixed the holodeck and they wanted to kidnap the ship while they were upgrading the holodecks. and Blinkov and I was an episode of Voyager. Don't remember which season it was, but it must it was already with 7 of 9, so must be something like season 4 at least. They stuck in an orbit of a planet that was spinning in a crazy speed, and they were following the evolution of the whole planet, and they were basically observing the rise of the civilization on the planet.
See, I should hang around Lady Q because she's way smarter than me. I could probably learn a thing or two. Either that or
Yes,
just keep...
she is. Yes, she is.
If I want a Star Trek trivia team, I want Lady Q on that sucker.
Mm-hmm.
Here's B-Star. I think. Hello, B-Star.
Hey.
And Star.
There
Hello.
she is.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. I figured I'd do a morning stream. Nobody else was really on, and I got a radio show tonight, so
Cool.
it could go late. So
Morning stream 5:45
cool.
in the afternoon. Yeah.
So you still talking about Star Trek?
we're just talking about everything and anything that pops up right now.
So if there is a topic that you would like to talk about, feel free to bring
Yes.
it up and we can talk about it.
Yeah, Joseph, I need the numbers for tomorrow, please.
You know what? We tried it multiple times, but it looks like my numbers work in a different reality and in a different dimension. That's the problem.
Well, also too, Joseph, if I would take the paper that I wrote down the numbers that you gave me and actually played those numbers, yeah. So I forgot the paper last week, so I'm gonna make sure that I take the paper with me.
I know
supposed-
that somebody told me that the numbers didn't work. So somebody played those numbers. I think the Epic Beard or somebody.
Right, but we need
from
new
the
numbers
community.
now. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
every
Bird.
week they're new numbers. I'm just teasing.
How many numbers do you need actually?
Actually, I think it's because I hardly ever play. I think it's 6 numbers and then like a bonus number. But
6 numbers plus the bonus one. Okay.
Well, there
Yeah,
you go.
but it's-
Lady Q just threw out 6 numbers,
yeah, but she's not in the future.
and now Thomas Potts
She's-
threw out 6 numbers.
Okay. Well, I can't be both talking and in the chat, so I'll go back and look at the chat.
And
But
Bird
the whole-
Prey said Kapla.
Kapla. The whole joke is, as I walk in there every week and I have my phone and me and Tina walk in there every week and I'm like, hold on, I have to call the future because he's going to give me the numbers. And it's a joke because I'm like, no, but he's really in the future. And like I had the cashier believing that Joseph was actually like a day ahead of us and he was looking at the numbers that Kentucky won that day. And I'm like, I really need to play these numbers because the future told me. It's just been like a running. It's a
The
running
fun part
joke,
is
so.
when you say lottery is tomorrow, because we have tomorrow the lottery numbers and we have the lottery. Is there written when exactly? It's definitely tomorrow, and I think around 6 o'clock of my time. So I'm plus 6 hours to Eastern time, and plus 7 hours to Central. I don't know what time zone you are.
I'm in. It depends on what room of the house I'm in. I have 3 different time zones in my apartment. So just kidding. Just kidding. I'm on the I'm on the East Coast, but
You're East Coast. Okay, so plus 6
Yeah.
hours. So and when are they? When is the lottery on? I mean, what's the last time? What's the last minute you can
But I
basically
think
go
like
and buy the
11.
ticket? Something like.
Oh, I'm sure like 9 o'clock that everything closes down over here, but I think they do it at like the last news broadcast, which would have been 11 p.m. my time. So if you're 6 hours ahead of me, but we used to do that seriously with the horse races until they found out that you could do that with the horse races. If you were in a different time zone, you could pick the winners. If you had somebody in Santa Anita and you were in Vegas and you're calling up and you're like, well, who just won? And it's like, it was like a 3 or 4 minute delay. So if you were just like standing there and just like hurry up and just did your three, your across the board, 9 times out of 10 you would hit it right at the exact spot and not have to go to the next game.
You know what? And now I understand something. Now I understood one thing. Today I was listening to Admiral Doom. What he is putting out detective novels, like radio broadcasts.
Yes,
like
I love them.
You
Yes.
love them, okay. So, and today he put out like 3 short stories, like those 5-minute crimes, and one of them was exactly about a racing track, and basically the murderer said that he was calling his brother-in-law from the racing track, and the detective immediately knew that the brother of the victim was the murderer, because there are no public phone booths on racetracks.
Exactly.
While I got a chance, I'm gonna say hello, Bird. Bird's up here now.
Hi.
Hello world.
Hi, Bird
Birdo
of Prey.
5. Kapla.
Kablah. Kablah. So that was a funny story, and I was thinking why there are no phone booths at the racetracks, but now it makes sense.
Yeah,
Now
but
it
you got
makes
your
sense.
cell phones. But back then, when only a few people had cell phones, like they weren't that popular, well, they were expensive. They never checked them, and it just didn't go on for very long. But then you can't be in this. You're not supposed to be in the sports book with a phone on you either. But people do it.
Hello, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
I'm
And
just
then,
Yeah,
and
it
then
was
this was obviously a story from the 40s or 50s,
Yeah.
from the 40s. So
Mhm.
so
Those
definitely
are so
no
cool.
mobile phones. But yeah, makes
Yeah,
completely
maybe
sense
your
right
cell
now.
phone. Yeah, I'm addicted to those. I listen at least to 3 of them every afternoon. Yeah, I love them. I love them. They just kind of calm me down. Yeah, they're very cool. But I can't. My phone's like far away, so I can't see like the chat or who's up there. Or,
hi, Elihu.
Hi, how are you? And currently only greetings. And just says here something. The first 5 numbers are numbers from 1
I
to
got it now.
69, which don't repeat. The bonus is 1 through 26, which can repeat one of the prior numbers. Okay.
Right.
That's for Powerball. Okay.
Right. That's for Powerball. Okay. So I think that we should play 23 because there's Dan 23, and then there's a 5, and then up there is a 9. And then if we win, we'll just split it with everybody. You know what I'm saying?
You
But
know
I'll
what the
hold on
fun
to the
part is?
ticket.
I'm checking the numbers. I'm checking the numbers from Sunday, from the Sunday lottery we had, and there was a 5. There was a 23.
Nuh-uh. You're full of baloney. You know what? I'm the con artist. You can't con the con. I'm just kidding.
And hello,
I'm
Darren
not really.
Wagner. Hello, Darren Wagner and Mr.
Hi,
LDG.
Hi, LDG. I think Perry had
Everybody,
is
just
that
made
a
a quick-
phone number? Sorry.
Hello, everybody.
We needed a quick something. I don't know what.
Yeah.
We need to get Rock Solid $400 for charity so we can make him dress up like Richard Simmons and do Ring Fit Adventures.
You probably had to take a quick Joloja.
Yeah.
Probably.
Elias says, I'll take 83% of winnings. Are you the IRS or what?
That's just being greedy. Come on now.
Yeah.
Why are
That's
you that
okay.
being greedy?
Jeff Law.
Stop
Yeah, I'll
being
hold on to
greedy.
the ticket, and I'll just make sure that you guys, when I get to Switzerland, that I email you back the money or something. But I'll make sure that you all get your cut. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
What are you guys
Wouldn't
trying
that
to
be
figure out
funny?
how to beat the lottery or something?
Yeah, that's what they're trying
Yes.
to do.
I have a running joke with the shop I one day.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Robot
Oh,
voice.
You get
Oh, Vistar is roboting. Okay, it's not me.
a day ahead, and he's gonna get blah 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 blah. Anyways, yeah. No, they don't know you. Anyways, never mind. It's not funny anymore.
You were roboting a little bit, but I think we understood what you meant. Yeah.
Right.
And Darren, tell me, how are you? How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing good. I got to do some adult stuff later on. Go to the bank and do some have some papers signed, and I'm kind of putting that off.
It's so beautiful. I like to call it adult stuff.
Hello, Cinnabon Bunny.
So great.
Hello,
Cinnabon is where? In the
Cinnabon.
chat? Hello there. Hi, Cinnabon. Are you going to crash some planes today as well? Karagan School of Fly.
I remember as a kid, like Mama Pray would take me and Sissel Pray to the bank, and she'd wait on a line, and we'd just have to like stand there for, it felt like ever. It was probably like 10 or 15 minutes. And I just knew as a kid there, I was like, I know I'm never going to have to do this. And sure enough, by the time I needed to use banks, everything was just done at the ATM, and now everything's done over my cell phone. There's literally no reason. I mean, the only reason I'd have to wait on the line at the bank is to literally create a new account or something.
I'm
Even that
100%
can go
sure
online.
that in the last 11 years you didn't set a foot in a bank.
Wow.
I know. Okay.
Wow.
I was expecting bit harsher reaction or bit funnier reaction. Either laughter or like slapping here, but nothing.
Mama
One
Pray,
wow.
you better come beat up Joseph. Beat up Joseph.
I got the headphone on. Mama Pray couldn't hear you.
Oh,
Well, at least tell her
Lucky
hello.
me.
You gotta
Lucky
beat up
me.
Joseph. She needs to know why.
Because Joseph just said that he knew for a fact that Bird of Prey has not set foot in a bank in the last 10 years.
It's true. I haven't.
But still,
He's just being honest.
to tell you,
No, he said he
Mom.
knows for a fact that I haven't set foot in a bank in 10 years. Yeah.
tell Mom good morning and a big hug from me.
EJ says good morning and a big hug. Same to him, and glad you're okay. Yes, she saw those video. Of the
Did you
storm.
show her all the pictures on Twitter?
She saw some of them, yeah.
We
what
had
video?
fun.
What picture? What did I miss again?
Well, we had a huge ass storm come through here with 100-mile-an-hour winds yesterday, and kind of played hell with town.
I only heard the sirens. The one clip that you put up. Is there something more?
On Twitter, I was putting up all kinds of pictures from all over town of all the damage and destruction.
Okay, let's go into check it.
Jeff Franklin says he has to go to a bank once a month to cash a check. You guess what I'm saying? Why do you have to go to a bank? My bank just lets me take a picture of the check with my phone. And then even before that, I was depositing checks into the ATM before I got sick. Didn't have to wait on the line. I just went up, put it in, and it was done. I didn't even have to fill out a form. It just scanned the check and deposited.
By the way,
it.
what
And
types
this
of
was
checks are you
2009
talking about?
technology. Hmm?
What type of checks are you talking about?
Paper
What
checks, like checks that say, you know, I pay to the order of, you know, Berto Pray $5 million. Jeff doesn't like using the ATM to deposit a check.
Ever heard
Well,
about internet banking and digital?
my first bank account, well, my first bank account was Chase because that was a local. But then as soon as I could, I got an E-Trade bank account because it was actually refunding me the cost of using out-of-network ATMs, so I didn't have to worry about out-of-network ATM fees. It was awesome. Thomas is so bird of prey. What's the next exclusive Deej is getting out of your sister? I won't. I don't know. It just whatever happens.
I'm still waiting to see if we get word back if she's going to make a new subscribe.
She said she will. She said she will. She just gotta probably next time she's here. We'll do it while she's here, or because I know in a few days her friend is coming to stay with her again for a little bit, so that might give her some free time that she's not constant, because she really doesn't have any time. If she's not here, she's always with Charlie. Not that Charlie can be in the video, but
yeah, and Charlie keeps her pretty busy. It's just as long as the video isn't of Charlie's feeding time, because we don't want Richie Poole to go nuts.
yeah. She wants to. I think she wants to see what YouTube would do if she put up a video like that. I'm trying to explain to her I don't think they do anything.
Well, tell her she can test it out on my stream. We'll do it here. And,
yeah.
you know, I'm not monetized. I'm not monetized, so it won't really affect me that much.
That you're willing to let her to risk it on your stream.
Yep, I'm willing to risk the video on my stream because, well, you know, I could turn that into a super chat and I could make tons of money off of it.
Well, let's
We
be honest.
share the profit.
All right.
I'll hold on to the money. Be happy to do that for y'all, no problem. Hey, at Rock Solid, that's good. I wrote that down. I like that. Facts don't care about your feelings. That's
right.
Cool.
And remember, folks, down below in the description, you can get to my store now. I have a store. Not much
you need
right
to sell
now,
my poetry in your store.
I can't put that stuff up on it.
No, you can't put them on t-shirts? Like little phrases or anything?
No, I can only sell what StreamYards offers. I can't put extra stuff up on it.
Well, no, I mean, but you got your bunny face on a t-shirt, right? They let you put like your own logo stuff. I don't know how that works. I'm just asking a question. So they let you put your own logo stuff on stuff, right?
Yeah, I could put the logo on it. That was
or whatever. Okay.
That's all I could put on it.
Okay.
And my coffee cups are bigger than Admiral Doom, so that's all I know. We could only sell 11-ounce cups, and I could sell 15-ounce cups.
Well, that doesn't seem fair.
Well, that's because he went with Stream
That
Elements.
seems like that is discrimination.
He went with Stream Elements, and I went with Stream Labs. Lady Q saying hello to LDG.
Good morning.
Good
And for the
afternoon.
record, I did tell Doom to go with Streamlabs as well. He could have
Why?
had the bigger cups.
Yep, he could have had the bigger cups.
It's just all about the cup size, huh?
That's right.
Size matters. Yeah. No, actually, I
Well,
looked
yeah.
at both, and I just didn't like how Stream Elements just rubbed off on me weird.
You know what, with
Streamlabs-
Cubs, Sorry, finish.
Streamlabs is they both have their things, but as far as the better of the two evils, I believe Streamlabs has the edge at the moment.
Maybe
Yeah,
Q got
when
what
I
I
click
meant.
on your merch link, it just brings me to a blank page.
What?
Yeah, I think you copied. It just says /mer. I think you copied the shortened version of the link.
Arg.
You have to go up into the top and copy it. But Pickles, but are they both taking money out? Don't they like charge a percentage of what you sell goes to them, right?
I don't know the exact numbers. Deej, what are they doing for you?
For which?
Does Streamlabs take up a certain percentage? I don't think so, but
Well, the first couple that I got, they did. And then afterwards, they didn't.
okay.
Okay, I just redid the link in the description. Let's see if that one works. But
I was under
it's
the
usually-
impression they didn't.
Well, see, they were taking like 30%, so the smaller the dollar amount, the
No,
more they took.
Now,
Maybe it has
PayPal is
to
a
be-
different story. PayPal is taking away because that's what PayPal does. It takes 3.5% plus 30 cents.
Yeah.
So, but Streamlabs themselves shouldn't be taking anything from you.
Well, no, it's the PayPal link to it.
Yeah. And that's a
Well,
lot better than what YouTube's taking. Yeah, YouTube takes 30%. Like just straight up 30%. No matter how much you make, you're losing 30%.
Wow. And are they slow to pay?
No, actually. I get it right in my I get mine right in my PayPal like immediately.
So would it be beneficial to do the ad thing or no?
The ad thing. Clarify?
I was reading somewhere about that you could start like having ads put on your channel and that they
No,
would
that don't happen until after you're monetized.
Oh, the YouTube monetization. Is that what you're speaking of?
well no, I had just that caught my eye about putting the ads on, and that's why I was asking because
No,
I have
you can't
Okay.
you can't have any ads put on your channel until after you're monetized.
okay.
well, to be fair, YouTube could put ads, but you don't get any revenue until you're monetized.
Gotcha. And what does monetized mean?
You have to have over 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 public watch hours before they'll even consider you. And it's not even a guarantee because if they don't like your content or they think your content's too out there or bad, they could decline
Basically,
you.
It means you've been accepted to the YouTube Partner Program.
Yeah.
And once you're in the YouTube Partner Program, that will enable you to get super chat. It will enable you to make money from placing ads, and you can choose where in the videos your ads show up to a point and what type of ads to show.
Okay. One more question. What's the patronage? That's a totally different, separate entity, right?
That Patreon is something totally different, and with things going on with that right now, I would not mess with it because it looks like they're
No,
going to get taken to
they-
court.
Yeah, I'm taking them to
Everyone's-
court. I'm one of them.
Yeah,
And
everybody
they-
seems to be
yeah.
judging people. So be
No, I'm
careful.
not judging them. No, I'm not judging them.
No, not
They-
you. Them.
Oh.
They're judging you. I meant. Yeah, like if So just
Oh.
because you're on a Patreon, if Patreon doesn't like you, bye bye. They'll just drop you like a hot potato.
And
But
from
they
what I've
wouldn't
been
let me
watching,
change my amount. They wouldn't let me change an amount. So when I went to go change it, it changed, but they took the original amount out. And at that point, I'm not going to tell the person, no, give me back my money. You know what I'm saying? But why, when I changed it, didn't they honor that? That's what was my question was. And I still have not gotten an answer back on that. Can't answer.
I'm sorry, am I the only one hearing a robo, or is this
no,
me?
she's roboting out right now.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure it's not me.
I might have to if that's happening. So hold on.
No, the thing with Patreon right now is there's big controversy about who got kicked off their platform and for what reasons. And a whole bunch of people that left before the first of the year can now all go back and do a class action lawsuit against Patreon over it. And what Patreon would probably do is freeze the assets to everybody that gets money through them to try to fight their legal fees. Because Patreon actually has to pay for the lawyers for all these people that did it before the first
Really,
of
I
the year.
didn't know that.
So Patreon would not be a good thing to do at this moment.
Right.
Yeah, you can.
No,
you can
I
thank.
understand all that legal stuff. Yeah, but I just wanted to know, like, that was just a separate entity. I wasn't.
Yeah, you can thank Owen
Thank
Benjamin and
you.
his bears for that.
And we got a super chat in from Joe Biden.
Woo-woo.
What is a VP? I was told to pick a non-white lady, even if she isn't qualified. Is Momo a minority? Hello, Bird of Prey. My idol, number 23, please. Michael Crawford. Well, you'll have to get that from Michael Crawford, but here we can give you this one.
I'm trying to send a distress signal. Stop talking about doctors.
I'm a doctor.
I'm the doctor.
I'm the doctor.
No, doctor, I'm the doctor, and I say that you're not fit.
You may be a doctor, but I'm the doctor.
The original, you might say.
The definite article.
But probably not the one you expected.
Wow, that came out better than I expected. Nice.
That was nice. Who did it?
LDG.
I did. Deej came on my
Jeff
channel out of
Franklin, that's
nowhere
funny.
and was like, "I need a super chat." I'm like, "Okay." It did come out quite nice.
I'm just trying to get a couple of different videos that I can throw up, when somebody does that, and then boom.
Thank you, Jeff. Oh, and speaking of super chats, your mega chat is almost done,
Alrighty.
and I'm quite proud of it actually. I do need to get. I want to take it to the next level. I want to add some kind of ambiance, sound effect, or music to it. Something. I was thinking that sound effect that goes dum dum dum.
that would be funny. I know, Jeff, I don't want to throw up, so no, there will not be any Jody Doctor on any of my... No Jody Doctors on any of my super chats. Forget it. I don't want to throw up.
Well, you could add the Looney Tunes one. No?
Yeah, you could.
No,
you
because
could-
that one's too long, and I think I would definitely get nailed for copyright on that one.
You could substitute the Mr. Bean Doctor for her. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I unfortunately don't watch Mr. Bean. I wish I did.
The guy who plays Mr. Bean, he did a
Rowan
did a,
Atkins.
Rowan Atkins, yes, that's his name. He did a Doctor Who parody years ago, where he and it was kind of a spoof, and it was interesting. It was written by Stephen Moffat, who eventually became the showrunner, but it's pretty funny. This is before the revival, the 2005 revival, so it looks very much like an older episode of Doctor Who. It's worth
Awesome.
looking at.
I'll have to look it up. It's on YouTube, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's where eventually he generates into a female doctor on that one.
Yeah, and it's one of the gals from Absolutely Fabulous.
There was actually quite a few celebrities in that one.
Yes.
It was for the children in need, where they raise money for that.
Yeah, it was
Sent to
called-
Discord.
It was called The Curse of the Fatal Death or something. It was, yeah.
It was quite well written
Gosh
and funny.
darn golly gee.
And yes, Thomas, but we're not actually copying AT because other people have done it long before AT. So, we just do that sort of thing. That's right, boobs. No, they're garlic bumps. Well, throw up not throw up as in Ralph. No, Jeff. Boy, people take my words so literal. Now I know how LGG feels.
Yeah, sure. You have a taste. The taste.
Yeah, they're giving me a taste of it today.
So I had a second idea too, and I'll hit you up later because I don't want to spoil anything live, right? When I have a big premiere for this, but I thought of maybe doing two versions. The regular one, which you can super chat for like whatever, but then an extended director's cut, which you can imagine.
Well, let's not go too bad. I do have permission to use that, but we don't want to take it to an extreme level because then.
Yeah, no, nothing extreme, but funny. Nothing extreme. Yeah, I had it. Definitely have to be tasteful, and I definitely was tasteful about this. But we'll look at that after.
See you, Cinnabon.
Have a good day, Cinnabon.
All right, looks like this SSL finally got finished. I never had so many issues with an SSL certificate before. Thank you, Lady Q. It looks great.
So, on the old bug front thing, my town's decided to go nuts too. My town has decided that if you step outside of your own place now, you better have a mask on or they're going to fine you.
Sorry.
So if you don't see me for a few days, folks, it's because I fought the law and the law won.
Oh, Dan 23, you make gifts? Ooh, cool.
All right, here, we'll start a big argument.
I'd like to
How
see
is that actually pronounced? Is it GIFs or is it GIFs? You decide.
GIFs.
I say GIFs myself, but other
say-
people say it's GIFs.
Well, Jeff would be with a J and not a G.
Well, I know, but some people still do it. Because there's ways of spelling Jeff with a G too, so.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. What's next? Saw all the images. Excellent. Oh,
Michaels.
okay, good.
Uh-oh.
I know. I was thinking.
Oh,
Jeff
logic,
Peanut
we
Butter too.
could have guess Franklin. No? Oh, sorry, Jeff.
Jeff. Wait a minute. He's even extended it now.
Jolly deep dong.
Yes.
LDG Black Hole. Oh, God.
Jeff, peanut butter.
Mm-hmm.
We know what peanut butter's for. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. MOON. That spells peanut butter and jelly.
Boom.
Darren's awful quiet. That scares me. When Darren's quiet, that really, really scares me.
Oh dear.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm just working on this mod thing.
Oh, Darren,
Yeah.
yeah, hit me up whenever if you still have that issue, by the way.
Yeah, I will do that a little bit. Basically, all it is when I start up my computer, sometimes when I go to type in my infernal PIN number that they're making you do now, the keyboard just doesn't respond, and I have to restart the computer and then try again.
Gotcha. We can disable that pin. That pin is annoying as hell.
Yeah, I'd like that a lot.
Pin is a piece of crap.
Yeah, because I didn't have that on my old computer, even though I still had Windows 10, and this one is running Windows 10. But I was very surprised. I'm like, this is not a phone. You know, it's just sitting here in my.
They're treating it like because they want to link your Microsoft account and all that, and I never recommend doing that. Like, just do a local user.
Oh, we're talking about the Halo feature, right?
Yeah. The Hello feature, yes.
Yeah.
Which most people
face
don't.
Recognition and PIN number and
PIN
whatsoever.
number.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah.
Most people wouldn't. Most people don't know what hello means right off the bat, but that's basically what Darren's talking about. That stupid PIN, or if you have any kind of biometrics, that's ran by the hello feature.
Yeah.
Disable the hell out of that. And by the way, I had somebody on my channel wanting to do the biometrics as a improved form of security. So anybody out there who's thinking biometrics is an improved form of security, don't do it. It isn't. Biometrics is simply luxury. That's all. Because you always have the PIN number backup. You always have the ability of using your password anyway. So if anybody can crack your password, they don't need your thumb. It's just for convenience only.
Hello, sci-fi guy.
Simplification. It's really simplification. It's not improvement.
I freaked out somebody one time when that biometrics, where you just, put your finger on the phone's sensor to, get into it. When that first, came new, somebody asked me, so is that a good idea? Should I do that? And I'm like, well, it's pretty, it's pretty effective. I said, but I suppose somebody could cut your finger off and then hook it up to a 9-volt battery and get into your phone. So, and I was just kidding, and the guy took me seriously, and yeah.
Hook up to a 9-volt battery? You got me on that board.
Yeah. No, my friend, significant other passed away, and his computer was fingerprint locked. So,
oh man,
they called me up from the funeral home. They used his body to open it one more time, and then they told him how to change the password.
That is
but
tough.
If it wasn't for that, they would never have been able to even get into his computer because they had no idea what his password was.
Huh.
I mean, we would have figured out a way, but it was a lot easier.
Yeah.
So that body works? I thought there must be some electric charge to it as well.
Yeah.
That your body produces.
Oh, is that what you meant by battery? It needs to have an electric charge in your thumb. Does it really register that?
It doesn't need a charge because he was dead. Dead in the bombs, and it was already working, and it was still working.
Yeah. It's rough. Some of the worst calls I've ever gotten at a call center are where somebody has died and they need to get into their phone. Like they just died and they have to notify everybody, and all of their contacts are in there and they can't get in. And they call, of course, the carrier to see if they can get in, get into their phone. I'm like, that you have an iPhone, you have to contact Apple. And of course, Apple won't do it for anybody. They won't do it for the FBI. They won't do it for anybody. But
they can do it though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I got a question for Bird. Are you corrupting Curtis?
Am I corrupting who?
Curtis.
The best of Dean Martin.
Why would I be corrupting Curtis?
Well, look on the picture on the
look at the screen.
The best of Dean Martin. Yeah, but I mean, listen, Dean Martin's not bad, but if I was corrupting him, he'd be playing Sinatra, and it wouldn't be corruption. It would be called educating.
Hey, I'll have you know, I played a few Frank Sinatra songs yesterday.
Well, that's a start.
I
There have
did
been
it.
days I've
And
listened
for
to nothing
DJ,
but
unfortunately,
Frank Sinatra
also
songs.
Finish Line.
Yeah.
That's right, because I only have 2 shows left. So, and tonight's show I am not playing Celine Dion. No.
Wow,
has
he
some
makes a
country
good
music.
doctor.
Who? Rowan Atkinson?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
watching it right now. That is
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, I thought they did a pretty good parody.
I love how he's like fidgeting his eyes too. Like this guy's nailing the doctor.
Yeah, he became kind of like an honorary, eighth Doctor, the unofficial, ninth Doctor or whatever. I can't remember when this short came into play. I think it was after the Doctor Eight's movie, but before the 2005 revamp. So they rebirth, whatever they call it.
They need to make him
call it strictly
14.
reboot.
Yeah.
They need to make him 14.
Yeah,
Seriously.
he reminds me a little bit of Doctor Number 6, but just only a little bit.
This is effing gold. 2009.
Yeah, and the guy that's playing the monster, or the master rather,
Master.
the master, he's not bad either. He's got the goatee and all that, and he's doing the classic routine. But
Because that's not the same guy from Old Who.
no, that's God, what's his name? Jonathan Pryce, I think is his name. He's been in a lot of stuff. He was a Bond villain in one of the Pierce Brosnan movies. He was
Tomorrow Never Dies.
Tomorrow. Yeah, that's what it was. And then he was also the villain in Something Wicked with This Way Comes, a movie from when I was a kid. So
I love
And
that
he
movie.
played-
I can assure you, it'd be quite impossible to guess my password.
And he played Perron in Evita.
I've never
pardon?
heard anybody else mention that movie, Something Wicked This Way Comes, besides me.
that's
not
a
a
Ray
bad
Bradbury
movie.
story.
I love that movie. That was a good movie.
Yeah. It was probably one of it's the only story of Ray Bradbury's that I really like. Everything else he does just kind of leaves unresolved.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I believe he knows the way out.
And hello, Piano Dean. Piano Dean is in the house.
Ooh, nice avatar.
It is.
Don't think I've seen that yet. Awesome.
Jeff Franklin, even if I told you my password, you still wouldn't be able to get it.
Hey, now that's my line. That's what Prometheus does. Damn it.
Well, I figured that part out already.
So what about the facial recognition? Could you just
Same as
hold
the
picture
fingerprint.
up?
You just hold a
Could you
picture.
hold
up.
the
Yes, you can
picture
just
up?
hold a picture up. Yep.
Doesn't work with iPhones. I tried.
Well, it
Doesn't work
depends
with
on the.
iPhones, but on iPhones you need twins.
Well, I don't know if that's because if it uses infrared or if it
Yes.
just picks up the resolution.
It's because when you I looked up the presentation on when they introduced it, and they showed like it checks like gazillions of points, and basically your facial features, not necessarily the face, so it goes into the depth. It has a depth perception. That's why on computers with Halo functionality, face recognition works with IR cameras only.
Okay, so if you 3D print your face, then you'll be fine.
Mission Impossible style. You know what? This could be. This sounds interesting. 3D print your face. Yeah.
Or just get a mold of it. Just mold your face or 3D print it. There you go.
I don't know. A lot of places say I heard that face scanning is not very effective with darker skin tones.
It works. Yeah, the Apple face recognition works. But when you LD, fun fact, when you look at the presentation, when they introduced it for the first time, I think it was the iPhone X. When they introduced it, they said consumer level security. So they were probably their legal department said that they cannot say something like for commercial use or that they recommend it for commercial use. They said literally they said consumer level.
And they should, because facial recognition should not be it should not be by itself. What if you're having a heart attack and someone needs to use your phone to call 911? You don't
911 you can call. 911 you can call when the phone doesn't even have a SIM card.
Okay,
every mobile phone. But I understand what you mean. If you need to call somebody from the phone, what
yeah, or even anyone, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I believe in security, but geez Louise, we do not need like lockdown facial recognition, for Pete's sakes.
The problem is that you can have most of other phones have also fingerprint. So you can use fingerprint because, for example, Samsung that I'm using, the facial recognition works perfectly, even when it's a bit darker. I'm not saying it's working when it's completely dark, which iPhones in many cases work, which works in dark with iPhones in many cases, like 95%. Because my wife has an iPhone with facial recognition, so I know that. But the facial recognition that Samsung is using is way less sophisticated. So something when I'm wearing, let's say, sunglasses, it doesn't recognize me.
Yeah, like what if you get into an accident or somewhat you get jumped, you get beat up and you got bruises all over your face. You can't even use your own phone for a while.
You can use your phone, but then you need to type your password, either numeric or alphanumeric password. Yeah. Either PIN or password. Something.
Like I said, all those biometrics always, like I said, it's not increased security because you always have the bypass and use your password instead feature.
Yeah.
Always.
Fun fact, when we were shopping and she was wearing a face mask, I unlocked my phone with a fingerprint, but she had to type in the PIN or password. I don't know what she's using. Because she was wearing the face mask and obviously the face wasn't recognized. Yeah. So that's the fun fact. But what works is really if you have identical twins, they can open each other's phones.
Yeah.
And it doesn't take in
pretty soon we'll have.
Sorry, go.
No, I was just going to say pretty soon we're going to have phones that have the ultimate password protection, Pina Cup. It'll look like a pregnancy test to unlock your phone.
Let me check in the while shopping for groceries. Yeah, what's on the shopping list? Yeah.
Oh boy.
There's a spill in aisle 7.
Oi.
Somebody was checking his phone.
Oh, and Darren, by the way, you're a champ. By the way, Darren.
Oh yeah.
You're a champ. I respected the hell out of you the other night, man. You stuck to it. You stuck to it longer than I expected you to.
Who? Yeah. The other stream, the drunk stream.
Yeah, you held on longer than I expected. You're a champ. You really held on to it, and then that last bit, the final straw, even I was laughing at.
Oh,
damn! Medical officer just can't take over a ship.
V-Star's already having margaritas.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, yeah. There's, as I recall now, he was.
Yeah,
you were there.
No, yeah, you were up against the wall, but like I said, you were champ. You handled it with grace, and I was just like, even I knew, like when the doctor told Janeway under directive, blah, 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 blah. She just said, no,
Yeah.
put me in the brig later. No,
Yeah.
I refuse to disobey.
Oh, UFO?
Well, he's back.
Well, yeah, the whole premise that the doctor has the ability to tell the captain that he can't go into a dangerous situation when that is part of the overall mission of of a ship is ridiculous. I mean, he can tell the captain, like, for example, okay, on my boat we had a situation where we had a crewman who we were anchored off of the coast of a South American country, I won't say which, and we were getting the last of our guys back before going underway, and you had to, he leaped from the little rowboat onto the boat, and he cracked his leg on the side of the hull, and he broke his leg, and they took him down below, and the doctors got him down in the cruise mess, and he's treating, and he can see bone. It's a compound fracture. And meanwhile, the captain is continuing to maneuver towards 12 nautical miles from land to dive, and he's ignoring the doc. The doc's a senior chief petty officer. Obviously, the captain is a commander rank officer in the Navy. And finally, the doc just grabbed the 1MC, which is for the officer of the deck to use, not anybody else. He grabs it from down in the control room and tells the captain, "You cannot dive." The captain comes storming down from the bridge, which on a submarine is the top of the sail. It's like a 2-man, 3-man space that they stand when the ship's on the surface, and then they, for operations underwater, obviously they use the control room. And he storms down, and this particular captain of mine was kind of like Yosemite Sam. He was a shorter man with a mustache and a big personality, and he just tells him to get in his stateroom now. And of course, he's yelling at him so loudly that you can hear what's going on even behind the locked door. And the doc just calmly said, "If you dive the ship," he says, "I saw a bone." He says he has to be gotten to a hospital. And if you dive the ship, instead of letting us get him off the boat, you will be held medically negligent, and I will make sure of it. And the captain didn't like that, but there was nothing he could really do about it. And because the doc on a ship, the hospital corpsman, is an independent duty corpsman. He's part of the crew, but he's not really part of the crew. You know what I mean? And so the commander, I won't say his name, but he was, just the idea of being told he can't dive his ship by a senior enlisted guy was I think the big problem. But our doc at the time was more decorated than probably anybody else on board. He had gold jump wings in addition to submarine dolphins. So he was when as a younger man, he would roll with the Marines and leap out of planes and shit like that. And in order to get gold jump wings, I think you had to do more than 30 jumps, and stuff like that. Wow. So I mean, he wasn't afraid of a whole lot. Needless to say, an 05 officer, and just couldn't be intimidated and stuff. And that was one of the things that sort of led to that captain being prematurely reassigned.
Okay, I've got a couple of things here. I'm trying to figure out why Jeff is sad and crying. I'm trying to figure out what kind of a shopping list that is. Wow.
In general, I meant that in general, I'm using an app on my phone where we put all the grocery shopping. It was basically LD's idea of urine sample on the phone for unlocking the phone as a biometric. So with that phone, it would be pretty hard to do that in a store, opening the phone. Okay, you can take samples from home and then opening it. Yeah. I don't having yours in a Coke bottle.
You see a line in the bathroom. Quick, I got a phone call to make.
But you know what? Probably saliva would be another option. Just lick your phone.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be great this day and age. Yeah. You see that happening.
Wow, we have a Kronos.
I think LD and I are trolling currently more than enough, but Kronos, feel free to jump in and troll with us.
I even have a super chat for Kronos if he ever donates $1 or more. Just for him. And we've got, yeah, that. Can't tell. I gotta
That
go
what
back
the
to-
hell? What the hell is that one?
That's what I'm
The
trying
peach?
to figure out.
The
Yeah, but
peanut?
I go back to Facebook and it shows the person with a mask on.
Oh yeah, it's person with the mask. Got it.
But you go to this one and it looks like it's two little donuts.
Oh, I think
or-
you're looking at the wrong one. If you look at you're looking at the wrong one. There is the mask. That's something else that just hasn't come through yet.
Oh, it looks like a donut or a bagel.
Or a bagel and a donut. Yeah.
Could be a donut. Could be a bagel. Thomas Potts says it is a donut. I do not have a pest problem, Kronos. And Parrot said if you coat your phone with, and we'll be licking it a lot. Unlock it. More fun. Lady Hugh says it's a bagel.
Yeah. Say no to drugs.
Unless they're prescribed. And then I can't say no to them. Because they're keeping me going.
So that was one thing that really pissed me off about Dare when I was a kid. I think all it did was make people want to do drugs.
Probably.
It worked for some people. I mean, you know, there were a lot of kids who waited until their 20s before to try it in the Midwest. You know, but you know, again, around here, you can't get it. Couldn't get around a hold of a lot of the stuff they had back then. Meth wasn't really a thing yet. But now it's like hillbilly cocaine out here. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I think it made a lot more people want to do it than the few people it made them wait.
Yeah. I mean, everybody thinks that Just Say No campaign was a failure. I actually think that it was successful. It just wasn't successful enough. But some folks, they think that, well, if it didn't stop every single kid in America from trying drugs, it was a failure. And
no, but when it made people actually want to do it, that's what made it a failure in my eyes.
What was weird was, of course, they had guys like John Bon Jovi coming out, and remember Rad, Rock Against Drugs? He did these PSAs on MTV, and you could tell by the look in his eye he wasn't sincere about any of the shit he was saying.
Well, we lost Joseph. But we picked up an Elihu.
Elihu who?
Elihu.
Elihu who?
Oh, Joseph's phone
Right,
went empty.
phone empty. I didn't say it was gasoline. On empty.
You guys remember SAD? Students Against Drunk Driving?
Mad, sad, yeah.
I liked Damn, Drunks Against Mad Mothers.
Yeah. I miss No Ma'am. Which we had an awesome idea last night on the soup that we should do some watch along parties of Al Bundy and bring that back. Let's do some watch parties the entire season, and we'll all get No Ma'am shirts, and we can have an open commentary, science mystery, all Married with Children theater. And we all sit there. We get Mr. Londell, we got Deej, me, and whoever wants it. We all get No Ma'am shirts, and we all watch on camera commentary and watch the entire Married with Children.
Except for LDG, he'd be wearing I Love Marcy.
I did actually like the actress who played Marcy before I realized that she was, not on my side of things. Meaning not playing for my team. Because one of my favorite movies when I was a kid, horror movies, was the movie Fright Night. And she was
Fright Night.
She was very young, and that was the first badass vampire movie that I had ever seen, and I was just blown away by it. It was such a well-rounded horror film, and because it was meta, because at that point in the 80s, all the horror industry had geared towards the boogeyman movies. Nightmare on Elm Street, and Hellraiser and all that kind of stuff,
and all that,
and vampires were considered kind of passe at that point, and then you had this modern Dracula, Jerry Dandridge, and he turned into like the most wicked supernatural bat, and it was just a really good movie, and I really thought that Amanda Bierce was cute in that movie, and then years later she's on Married with Children, and then I thought, okay, well she aged okay, and
hi, JD.
Yeah.
Hi Carlo, hi JD, and we got a chicken thing.
So you ever do Married with Children and have to start at the 3rd season, though?
Why?
Well,
Is that when Marcy became?
Oh, is that when Marcy
became Marcy Darcy?
It has nothing to do with Marcy.
Okay.
No, the husband. That's when the husband left.
Nothing to do with Marcy or the husband.
What was 3?
Yeah, Steve went to be a forest ranger.
Wait a second. I'm trying to think here. I know the show. You had the husband leave. You had the music change. You had the girlfriend, Buck's girlfriend, or what you call it? Bud's girlfriend.
Buck was the dog.
Maybe it's the 4th season.
Oh,
Buck was the dog.
Bud was the son.
Bud. That's what I said. Bud.
No, you said Bud.
I said Buck, but then I said Bud.
Hi, Trek reviewer.
You talking about Bud's girlfriend, the hot one?
We have to start when Christina Applegate actually is 18 years old in real life.
Oh yeah, because that's when they were really playing up her sluttiness at that point.
Right. When the series started, she was 15.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's when her reputation began, because she was just dumb up until that point, but then she became like, they started really, yeah. No, the one that
I didn't watch it because of her. I watched it for Al. What the hell care? Let the kids grow up, man. Al was hilarious.
I watched it for Al and I watched it for Peggy. I used to
Peggy.
She used to walk around like a T-Rex. Her little arms would like that way.
Right? She'd be like, yeah, exactly. Had that wiggle to her.
Yeah, and she had that she had that great big head of hair, that vintage hair. It's just
and the jokes about the food, man. Oh man, when they were, we got food. What?
Yeah, exactly. I remember they're looking through the yearbook, and in the yearbook, is Al's diploma, and they went to go find Peggy's, and it was a note that said you have to report for summer school. That she didn't actually graduate, and it was for this useless, stupid class called home economics.
Yeah.
The rib and the Jello.
Yeah.
Remember the episode where Al fell off the roof?
How many times did he fall off the roof?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was hilarious. Trying to just satellite dish or some cable or fixing something.
Didn't he hurt his back, and then they had to take him to the hospital for a circular incision in his back, and instead they gave him a circumcision?
Yes.
And Peg was all excited because she thought that the sex would last longer, and finally the stitches were all out and he was healed, and he comes in at the end of the episode and they play Bad to the Bone, and he comes into the house, slams the door shut, points at her, and then points upstairs, and they go running upstairs. And 2 seconds, then they show like the ceiling kind of like not almost like break, like plaster was falling down, and then Al immediately comes down in a bathrobe, and he gets a beer, and he goes, "It did last longer,"
Oh man. Now it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. Didn't he have one where he like he pretended Peg was like crap, the chick from Genie or something like that?
Barbara Eden.
Barbara Eden or no, or maybe a Playboy model, and like she thought she was her, and then you see Al and looking at Peg, and then he was seeing the other chick.
Well, there was a woman who her hair was falling out, and so she wanted Peg's hair. She wanted Peg to cut off all her hair so that she could have a wig made because she thought Peg had the most amazing red hair. And Peg didn't want to do it and then finally they settled on shaving Buck the dog's ass and then dyeing that hair. It's just she had a dog hair wig.
Yeah.
Greetings live at the Love Shack.
It's sad when Buck died.
Yeah.
It's come with one little puppy. A Cocker Spaniel.
I think one of my other favorites was when Al was fixing up the garage with the toilet. He had his own toilet in the garage. His own toilet paper and everything.
Peg painted and redecorated the bathroom pink, so it had pink carpeting all over the place inside there.
Oh,
and so he would walk down the street to the park restroom to dig his dumps and stuff, and there was a line there from all these guys whose wives had done the same thing, and it was like, "Why are you here?" And it was like, "Oh, my wife painted the bathroom pink," and they're like, "Oh," and they let him go ahead of the line.
I remember Herman's Head.
I remember Herman's Head a little bit too.
Yeah.
And then there was Peg's mother and father.
Yes.
Wanker County.
That was some of the funniest jokes ever. Couldn't breathe jokes when Al made fun of Peg's mother.
Wrestler Ted Bundy played Peggy's brother.
What now?
Conway.
That wrestler Bundy, he played Peggy's brother. Yeah.
And then you had Tim Conway.
Sam Kinison played an angel of the Lord.
Yes. That was a great episode. Yes, that was great.
He pulls out his flask. He pulls out his flask to get a drink, and it's empty. And then he looks up at the sky and goes, "Thanks a lot. You can try the wine, but I can't get any booze."
Oh man, dude. Oh, that was a really good episode.
Yeah, they had so many gems.
And then they had the one where they went on vacation to like Scotland or something.
England. The Death of the Bundys, England.
Yeah, they had a foot odor thing, a curse or something. I'm thinking of something else.
Yeah, the curse of the Bundys. They had to be
Smelly feet.
Well,
baldness.
Well, I remember in an early episode where they were looking through the mail and they Visa or MasterCard had sent an application for Buck Bundy, and of course Peggy's laughing. It's like, you can't even get a gas card, and the dog's getting free offers for credit cards. And so they said, what if we signed Buck's name on the checks, and Al's like, well, what are they gonna do? Knock on the door, demand to talk to him, beat the hell out of him. It's like, so they buy all this stuff with the Buck Bundy credit card, and I can't remember how they got out of that problem, but what's his face? Marcy's husband's like, you guys are going to jail.
Steve.
Phone sex episode. I do remember that one.
I don't remember that one.
I love the one where they got the French foreign exchange student, and of course, Al Bundy wanted to do it because they got like an extra $500 a month. That was their eating money, and the gal, the French, the French girl was starting to steal all Kelly's boyfriends because she was even more exotic and more slutty than she was. And I remember Bud was drilling holes in the wall, so Peg's like, what are you doing? And he's like, I'm installing a home entertainment center. And then the exchange, Mila Jovovich catches him and he acts like he's like trying to cover his tracks, and she's like, I don't mind if you peep. And
Yeah.
he's just like, oh, I love her so much. It was just so funny. The stuff they were able to get away with on that show.
They got away with even I think some of the stuff was like, okay, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah. And when Bud moved into the basement.
Grandmaster B.
Grandmaster. Well, it was funny because they even addressed this later in the later seasons. They said Peggy's sitting there, going, "We're waiting. What are you waiting on? We're waiting for Bud to come up here and tell us what his next persona is going to be." and what are you talking about? Well, every year about this time, he comes up with a new persona that he's going to adopt in order to attract women and girls and get dates, and it never works. And they had him down in his basement lair, and he had like all these like it was almost like the Bat Cave. He had like his costumes from previous attempts, and he had one called Butterace, which was where he was supposed to be he was going to play the piano and get chicks through playing the piano, and he's going to dress like Liberace. And it was just funny. The meta humor.
You guys know if you use hashtag Grandmaster B on Twitter, you'll find David Faustino easily.
Wow.
He still uses Grandmaster B. Yeah, he still goes by that.
Well, yeah, he got almost completely out of show business, and
didn't
he become a DJ?
He still does writing and small projects with Cornemic.
But I mean, he made his okay. Well, I guess he did go into radio, but he left television, and it's what's weird is he's not a bad looking dude. I mean, yes, he's kind of short on the short side, but he could have still been a character actor. But he just decided to get out. He had he didn't want to be like a typical child actor who became a sociopath. Yeah, sociopath. So
Yeah, he don't
like Mr. Home Alone.
Yeah, or even if you look at like Corey Feldman, he wasn't a menace to society or anything, but he was. But you look at him, he. Or a better example probably would be the other Corey, Corey Haim, who just was a self-destructive. He destroyed himself.
Or the Olsen twins.
He's
only
actually
one twin. I believe
he's
Don Oliver.
actually
There's only one woman. There's only one Olsen.
He's actually a reoccurring character on The Young and the Restless right now.
Well, that's good. Yeah, because for a while there, he just dropped completely out of show business, at least television show business, and I thought he's kind of.
I do not do soap operas. I already know where to buy soap.
And he's also the current host of Old Scratchy Radio Sundays.
I had to explain to I don't think she was a millennial. I think she was something younger, Generation Zero, why soap operas are called soap operas.
Yeah,
and she says, I'm like, we were talking about soap operas, and because I know a lot of young people don't know why they're called soap operas. I said, do you know why they're called soap operas? It's one of my pet peeves. It's not as much of a pet peeve to this, at this time in life, but it used to be a huge pet peeve of mine when people use a word and it's clear they don't know what the word means. And she's like, no,
inconceivable.
Yeah, and I told her, look, I said, soap operas were television designed for housewives who, they would watch the shows on their television while they were cleaning. We don't have as many housewives today as we used to, but that's why they were such a huge industry, and that's why all the sponsors are detergents and soaps and things. And she thought that was fascinating. I'm talking to her like some kind of documentary host,
Yeah, but they were not always for women, because when I bartended, I used to have these 3 farmers, older gentlemen, that would come up for lunch at the bar and look at me and tell me, well, where's my story?
Yeah.
And I'd have to put Days of Our Lives on for them.
Yeah, some of the older people, they would call them stories. They wouldn't call them TV shows or anything. I have to watch my stories, fact, I was watching a documentary about one particular sitcom, or not sitcom, but a soap opera from the 70s called Mary Hartman, which was apparently groundbreaking and changed like sitcoms forever because it was all about this woman who had a nervous breakdown. It was only
I kind of found that show annoying.
But don't forget, Rick Springfield got to start on Days of Our Lives.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the General Hospital. I forgot which one.
Well, General Hospital, there was a problem in the 80s. I remember hearing this news story that high school students were getting addicted to soap operas, and they would be leaving school, playing hooky or going missing during the day to watch General Hospital.
Oh boy!
Hell, John Delancey got started on Days of Our Lives.
Yeah, Luke and Laura was the big one, and
Luke and Laura's wedding, Luke and Laura's baby. Oh my gosh! Enough of this.
A lot of actors get their start in soap operas, and what's kind of funny is it's a really grueling schedule from what I'm told. It's like it's like a factory. They go to work every single day. They work 18-hour days, and they do a whole season in like 3 weeks. And then
and they don't really have to do anything.
Well,
and then there was soap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was like one of the funniest sitcoms on ever.
Billy Crystal's greatest.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Another
Pinky of Doom's in here wanting Jesse's girl.
I didn't like Rick Springfield, but oh well.
I'm going back to child actors for a minute. DJ's favorite child actor was up on Twitter insulting Shatner.
Manu.
People.
Manu.
He was saying what a terrible person William Shatner was.
Oh man!
And luckily, I didn't have to even say anything.
Because
there were people in there and says, you owe everything you have to that man. He wouldn't have existed without him. He's like, I'm just saying what I hear.
He still hasn't
not like he has any personal experience with the guy.
Right.
Shatner still hasn't unblocked me. He's still a dick. One bad joke and I get blocked.
Yeah, I think social media has been a kind of a, what do I want to say? Not a curse. Curse is too strong a word, but it's been a detriment to a lot of the celebrities whose personalities really are rather normal, or they're just are flawed, just like the rest of us. It's like the old saying, you should never meet your heroes. I can't tell you how many times when I was in the 90s, when I was encountering comic book professionals whose work I just loved, ever since I was a kid. And then I'd sort of quote unquote meet them online, and they were just the biggest dicks.
Good morning, Phil.
Yes, Kronos, I've been here.
He's there physically, not mentally.
And now we have the hashtag Blackbird on Twitter.
The bird.
Yes, Kronos, I just mentioned that about 5 minutes ago that John Delancey started out on Days of Our Lives as Eugene.
John Wesley Shipp, who went on to play The Flash. He was a big soap opera star. What else were there?
Wait, John, wasn't he in As the World Turns?
I think he might have been. Yeah, it was. I know he was in soap operas.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, if you can get work, get work. I knew when I was in college, a lot of drama majors who would, cut off whatever digits they could to get on a soap opera.
Mm-hmm.
And now Thomas Potts is trying to troll me by bringing up Q was in a soap opera too.
Yes, he was in soap opera. It was called Star Trek.
No, he was in Days of Our Lives, and when they wrote the character out, Eugene disappeared in a time machine, never be seen from again.
Hold on, gonna Gelosia.
You gotta do it alone, quarantine.
Yep, as the stomach turns.
Yeah, Phil, don't meet John Travolta. Do not meet John Travolta. Do not get a chance to meet John Travolta. Avoid all chances of meeting John Travolta.
Well, what if he offers to fly you somewhere?
Take Southwest.
No.
He was a complete prick on the set of Broken Arrow.
A lot of pilots probably are pricks. Cinnabon excluded, of course.
What's that now?
Love Shack, you can join as long as you're dressed. I still remember that comment of you sitting on the toilet for a live stream. No, this isn't the toilet stream.
Required.
And if Phil wants to come up, Phil can come too. And, you know, we still got 5 spots left.
Yeah, I know.
Now
Chuck,
we
you
dropped him off in a few
also played the
minutes.
Flash in the current Flash series. He also redid his role as the Flash in the current Flash series as well.
Well, he's actually played multiple characters on the new Flash show. He's played he even got to play his original Flash
I know.
character.
I love that. I love
Yeah,
that.
it's awesome.
They found it in the show.
That was the only reason I wanted to see that was to see, and apparently he plays a pivotal part in it.
He does.
He's played 2 different Flashes on it.
Yeah,
Flash's dad. I think
Yep.
there's one other part he played on it.
he played. Didn't he play the Jay Garrick Flash too? Which I thought he looked great in that costume. That was like
Yep.
he was much more suited for that costume. I think. Than the
You
other
guys
one.
realize that Crisis was the when they did the Flash thing, it was the longest ending for an episode break ever in TV history. I think that's the longest ever.
But, you know, it's been long enough. It's been on. If you've missed it by now, then it sucks to you because John Wesley's ship's Flash died.
Yeah, no more.
Yeah. But I mean, what was kind of funny was I liked how, because at the time in the comics the Barry Allen Flash had been replaced. He'd been killed off and replaced by his sidekick Kid Flash, who was now assuming the identity of the Flash because he was old enough, and Wally West was his name. But he had his powers were different. He at the time he had to eat and sleep tremendous amounts, and they just transferred those qualities onto the TV Barry Allen Flash, and that's what
They explained it with the calorie intake finally scientifically.
Yeah, and I thought that was a good innovation. So I mean, you know, in the show, he was, you know, he'd go to the pizzeria and eat like 5 pizzas and stuff. Nobody could figure out why he was still built like a hunk, you know. So, yeah. Or they didn't so much do the whole needing to sleep a tremendous amount, except in the premiere. In the premiere, he fell asleep for 2 days and missed his girlfriend's art exhibit stuff, and so. But that was the last time I think they even they mentioned it. So
they have not mentioned a lot of eating and calorie intake in about 3 seasons.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't watched the new show. I just don't, you know, like it, you know, like what I see. But yeah, that old one from 1990 was it had some neat ideas. They had some watered down versions of the villains. For example, they mentioned Gorilla Grodd, and he was a boxer who worked for the mob in the 50s, and you know, it was just like they didn't, you know, he was only mentioned in name, and you know, you had a version of the Mirror Master that was played by what's his face, Partridge Family, Cassidy, Sean Cassidy.
Yeah, Sean
David.
Cassidy.
David Cassidy, yeah, and
Hello, live at the Love Shack.
Yeah,
Please keep that camera up. We want to see. Make sure you have pants on.
No, if he doesn't have pants on, he can stay sat down. That's how I do it.
Okay. Wait, what?
Yeah. Do you think I ever wear pants while I'm sitting here? Do you ever think I wear pants while sitting here? I do today.
Thank you. And thank you for leaving your shirt on.
It's a first. It's a first today. I have pants on.
Yeah,
Okay, who got COVID?
I'm so far ahead of you guys. I've already had COVID-21.
Oh, great.
I'm cleaning my screen out right now before I load a bowl. That's why I'm hacking.
Yosef says he was a child actor, but we're not going to go into that acting that he did again. No, Yosef, no.
In reality, all kids are actors.
You
We-
can
we
find
don't
the
want-
videos. You can find the videos on the dark web. You know, the early access section.
Oh man, yeah. I want to see that.
Yeah, you need pants as well as a shirt and a mask in some places.
And no Trek reviewer, I'm not Foley's brother because I have chest hair.
And unfortunately, we can vouch for that because he's removed his shirt more than once.
Yeah, he did.
I've done it more than once.
Yeah,
I
I'll keep
even
my
did it on
shirt off.
I even took my shirt off on LGG stream when he went off to go smoke a cigarette, so he didn't know what I was doing on his live stream at that point.
I don't think he's paying attention right now.
Question is on which channel?
Yeah, is he on
The
Pixel?
one-
LDG
It was
Pixel?
on the Pixelate channel.
Okay,
I
so
didn't
not the
do it on his.
PG-13 one. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't do it on his work one.
Hey, Mr. Londell's on right now.
Yeah, he's watching a groovy movie.
Jungle Warriors. Yeah, he finally had a live commentary a couple days ago.
See you later, Jeff.
Very good.
Bye, Jeff.
Work is calling.
Oh, might help if I unmute myself. Son of a b! Thought I was making nice comments this whole time.
Phil says as long as you didn't do any Michael Jackson or Kevin Spacey's parties, Yosef.
Unfortunately, not. When I was interesting for them, I was behind the borders that I couldn't
Behind the
cross.
Iron Curtain.
Yeah, the Iron Curtain, exactly.
I have a question for you guys. This is a little bit out of left field, but you guys ever seen a short film made by George Powell Animation back in the 40s called John Henry and the Inky Poo?
What?
I
Yeah,
gotta
it's-
head out. Take care, guys.
Take care.
Later, bird.
Later.
It's a stop motion piece of animation, 7 minutes long. You can find it on YouTube. You just John Henry and the Inky Poo is what it's called. And I remember seeing it when I was a kid, and it kind of freaked me out. But I just wondered if anybody here had seen that or was familiar with it.
No, never heard of it.
Okay, you're familiar with the story of John Henry, though, right?
Yes, John.
Yeah.
Good old man. Yeah.
Yeah, the steel driving man. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's yeah. So I just wondered if anybody had seen. I guess since nobody's seen it, we won't talk about it. But
Oh, and it's in color. Interesting.
yeah.
We give Live at the Love Shack his camera.
And
He looks tired today.
Bedhead.
yeah, it was a hard shift. It was a really hard shift today.
I hate when that happens.
Well, I'm glad I don't
Hey,
work.
we need, you know what? We need a Kelly for that kind of streams. We were talking about Married with Children. Guy, we need a Kelly for the complete the gang.
Basically, you don't want a sausage fest in the chat.
What?
We got our Kelly. We got Mora.
Wait, who's R. Kelly? Who's in here?
Mora.
Yeah, but
Or it
Moira's
could be
not
R.
here
Kelly.
right now. Moira's
Oh, you
not
meant like
here
right now.
Do you mean you have a Christina Applegate at your disposal?
We have one. We just got to get her over here.
Yeah.
She's
We
probably
got someone
still
better
sleeping.
actually.
Oh yeah. That
Yeah, where is
that would
Mara?
be nice. That would be nice.
I'm checking.
Somebody DM her and tell her your ass on cam. Your ass over here. Alexander.
Alexander's our bud.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a buck.
Or the buck.
Oh, Carlos says, calling all ladies. I'm free, single, and can provide chocolate. Remember that, ladies. Carlo is single, free, and he has chocolate.
Carlos, that's not a good tagline. You forgot one word. Dark chocolate. Dark chocolate gets women's attention more than the word chocolate.
Or bonbons.
Yeah, well, you don't want to be specific, but say I have dark chocolate.
Nothing cracks me up more than a descriptionary word, an adjective to describe the default color of something.
I know.
Dark chocolate's an overkill.
Hey, that's an insult to chocolate.
No, dark chocolate's not sweet enough.
Coffee may be the elixir of life, but chocolate is the essence of all life.
The only problem is, Carlo, I don't think you're going to find any ladies on my streams. That's
That's a shame.
looking for anybody.
That's a shame.
Most of the ladies that come to my streams are either taken already or not interested in a bunch of nerds.
Or
like
Batman,
us.
baby. Yeah, white chocolate has no chocolate, Phil.
Though we can, Carlo, I'll talk to Jedi Bill and we'll see if we can get you a time traveling witch.
I got it.
We will try to hook you up, Carlo.
Do you have any
Oh.
Gallifreyans at your disposal?
Oh, what?
Do you have any time ladies at your disposal? Some Gallifreyans of some sort?
She's not from Gallifrey, but she lives in a bubble and says that she can travel to any place in time that she chooses.
Bleh.
She's a little weird.
Nah.
She wears a big pointy hat like a witch.
Nah.
Oh God, no.
I didn't see that. What?
Yeah, no.
What did you pop up, Deej? I didn't see that.
If you're talking about who I think you're talking about.
Well, yeah, we're talking about her. It'll help Bill out. She won't be bugging Bill no more. And yeah.
I have no idea what I'm talking about. About whose we were talking about.
There's this really strange woman that was hanging out over at Bill's streams. Yeah, she's she makes us all look perfectly sane.
Wow, I gotta meet her.
Yeah, Eli. Let's hook her up with Elihu.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
No. I think
I wouldn't put her on my worst enemy.
We get the Kelly, or are we being tricked?
Sorry, I did intelligence.
I'd take Marcy over her.
I'll take Marcy over Kelly any day. I did intelligence.
but you wanted Kelly.
No, Thomas, she has not gotten help yet.
Besides, Kelly never did it for me.
I always preferred Peggy.
Marcy.
What happened? What happens?
Exchange student.
Yeah, the exchange student over all of them. Yeah.
Peggy without that damn wig on. Yeah. Okay. Katie's without that wig on. Her natural black hair. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Knows what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen her in interviews and stuff. It was kind of weird because during the run of that show, she seldom did interviews, and didn't take any other jobs, so that you couldn't see often what her real hair was like. Katie Seagal and Christine Applegate both got a lot of letters from guys in prison.
Happy day to you, happy dinosaur.
They made an episode of that too.
Yeah.
So we have this picture here.
Oh, nice.
Star Wars Galaxy Edge at Walt Disney World, and that's the big lightning bolt that hit it.
Nice.
Oh man.
I want to see a video of that.
You saw the lightning show we had last night over here. Unbelievable. Non-stop lightning. Non-stop.
Lucky. It was nothing like a storm
It
before
was
the
sky lightning.
You should see a desert lightning storm before the monsoon hits. Oh, you can smell the ozone.
You don't have monsoons.
In Arizona, there's monsoons.
That's not an Indian thing.
In Arizona, the way the weather is, a monsoon will be, it'll be sunny, warm. All of a sudden, you see a cloud wall come in. Then about 10 minutes downpour, you get about 7 to 8 inches. That's a monsoon.
Great.
I grew up in that. Flash flood.
We don't have that down here. We have heat, and more heat. We have heat even in the winter.
Yeah, well, in San Francisco, it can be 65 degrees, and across the bay 2 miles away, it can be 81.
Yeah, something like that.
Lucky Carlo. If you want to winter, go to Buenos Aires.
The Latin Paradise.
Poor Carlo, we didn't need to know that one.
TMI. Or were you in the pool? Shrinkage! I was in the pool!
Oh.
Kronos wants heat in the winter.
Go to Buenos Aires.
No, you don't. No, you don't want heat in the winter. Trust me. You don't want heat in the winter. Trust me.
Bill's been to Arizona. It's like Vegas without the gambling.
Well, if you don't have gambling, start one right now. Start the casino, man. There's a market. If there are people, there's a market for it. They've never stopped drug deals before.
Yep. Do.
So we have a thigh, a tranny, a squirrel, a Sasquatch, and I don't know what that is.
We have a squirrel.
That's funny.
Okay.
It
What the
is
hell happened
funny.
to Christina Applegate?
She's still doing acting.
She's in the Anchorman movies. I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Anchor movie.
Yeah, it was the only positive side on the movies.
Yeah, she had breast cancer many years ago and had a double mastectomy. So that kind of took the wind out of her sails. But she's I kind of like that she's focusing more on being a comedic actress than trying to be like a bombshell. Like she was when she was younger.
She's in pre-production for a TV movie right now, and she was in a TV series from last year to this year called Dead to Me.
I've never heard of it.
And she's done at least...
And by that to me, did you mean Star Trek?
No, it's just some TV series called Dead to Me.
I've never heard of it.
Because Star Trek's Little Dad to me.
And she's done an average of 2 movies for the past bunch of years.
Huh.
Yeah, but no Kelly. Kelly was once and never again.
At least his
She was
career
Brit-
involved with Val Kilmer.
She was Brittany and Alvin and the Chipmunks' Road Trip.
Oh shit, that's right. The Squeakquel.
Yep. She was in Bad Moms. And then Bad Moms Christmas.
Oh God.
She was Debbie Griswold in Vacation.
Yeah, the Lampoon's movie.
Yep.
Yeah, Kronos mentioned that.
She's been busy.
Okay, we need a Married Children TNG right now.
That'd be nice.
A reunion
nice.
show. A reunion show would be funny.
Ed O'Neill
No,
would
that
never
will
agree
never
to that.
A reunion will never happen.
No, Ed O'Neill would never agree to that.
Yep. Yeah. They piss him off, man. Really hard.
Yeah, when he was doing got the Park Modern Family, he had to hesitate. He really wasn't sure he wanted to go back into a sitcom again because he already did that. He didn't want to do that anymore. But he's like, okay, he did it and he loves it, but he doesn't want to do his past stuff anymore. He's like, this is me. This is what I'm doing now. You can talk about it, but I'm not a part of it.
Parrot head. Why are you sending me a picture of a naked man being charged by a hippo?
It's a wild boar. Oh wait, not that one. Sorry, I thought it was a man with straight. You seen a picture of the naked man chasing that wild boar?
No.
Yeah, wild boar stole the guy's laptop at a nudist place, and the guy was chasing it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a chipmunk, Kronos.
You have to care about the rescue rangers. I'm gonna eating chips.
We'll put that one up there so the confused Kronos will put the pink bunny back up. Oh. Phil says there is a clause in their original contracts that none of them can do a Married with Children spinoff. David has been trying hard to make one.
I heard about that.
It was a contract stipulation that said what?
That they couldn't do a spinoff of Married with Children.
Oh, wow.
And now
I'm not
Kronos
sure,
says,
guys.
yep.
I wonder if they get any residual like royalties or anything like that from the reruns.
They still do.
Damn it! Is a spin-off? It's not. Oh my God!
You did. You
What was
did,
that?
man.
Oh damn it! Why
Can
not?
you hear it
do
through the
a
microphone? It's
spin-off?
heavy rain.
I hear.
Okay, it sounded like wind.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was.
Heavy rain. I'm on the balcony here.
What? Oh yeah, it's cloudy, and foggy, and cold here. Typical tropical weather. And I have been bored for the past couple of weeks. The only place I've been going is the grocery store, and that's it.
Greetings, Mountain of Elysium.
So who let him in here?
I did.
Oh, okay. Hi.
There's very few people that we don't allow in here.
I know. How does anyone get bored? Well, if everything is shut down in the city except for grocery stores and pickups at clothing shops only, which you can't try anything on, there's nothing to do. Museums are closed. Malls are closed.
That sucks.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's open here.
I can still watch my Penguins online. That's still good.
Well, look this way. You live in Latvia. There are no COVID in Latvia.
Lucky.
I'm in Slovakia.
Whatever.
Every time I hear the word Slovakia, I think of a line
If someday they make a Fantastic Four movie where they will make the location for Latvia, Hungary or Slovakia? Slovakia is less
Probably.
expensive.
Hungary.
Slovakia is less expensive.
Hungary is more scenic.
They filmed the first Triple X, I believe, in Czech Republic.
In Prague, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy there.
I've never seen any of those movies, Fast and Furious.
No, I talk about Triple X, not Fast and Furious.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think they make Fast and the Furious in Eastern Europe.
I think that was done here in the States.
Every time I hear the word Slovakia, I think of a line from the movie Stripes, where Bill Murray is trying to motivate the rest of the platoon to go with him on a mission into Czechoslovakia, and he says, "It's not like we're going into Russia; it's Czechoslovakia. It's like driving into Wisconsin."
And then we have Carlo burning up his Enterprise.
Wow.
Sadly, they blew up the joke because now we don't have just Czechoslovakia; we have 2 countries.
Yeah. Oh well.
I love it.
The Moravians must be crazy.
What kind of training you been doing? Army training, sir.
That was loud.
The what?
You were yelling. That was loud.
Sorry. I don't know how to turn on the microphone on this thing.
Okay, look in the picture of Mila Jovovich on screen and listen to the voice of a man is really weird.
I don't have a voice modulator.
Yes, I don't know how to turn on the microphone on this thing.
I need to buy this mic.
We like to confuse people here.
Well, try that on Second Life. That's a good place to confuse people.
Only Second Life?
Well, we can get an avatar there. I don't know other kind of games like this.
I don't want to pay $30,000 for a fake virtual car when I can get one for $30,000 here in real life.
Okay, how much caddies you can get in Arizona?
How much what?
How much real life caddies you can get in Arizona?
Callies?
Caddies, Christina's like blonde bombshells.
Oh, I don't know. I don't live in Arizona anymore.
Fuck.
I live in San Francisco.
Okay, I thought I completely lost.
No, I said I used to live in Arizona when I was a kid. Now I live in San Francisco.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
And now we got monsoons.
One of the most expensive cities besides Beverly Hills and Chula Vista in California. Sorry, Oceanside. I don't know what that city. I can't remember the name of that coastal city.
Last time I listened about California, they told me this is a state dry like a bone, right to the bone. No rain, no, only heat, and more heat.
No, that's Southern California and inland. You got the heat. After we live in San Diego. You know it's like with the heat? My mistake. Sorry, yeah, I was thinking something else, dude. I'm not fully awake. I've only had 3 cups of coffee, okay? It's 10 o'clock my time. I'm really behind.
Only 3. How much coffee do you need?
Well, this is
Well,
There's
I'll
not.
drink a
You never have enough coffee, my friend.
I
Never.
make a whole pot. I got half a pot of coffee left. I'm really slow behind today.
I drink a whole pot of coffee in the morning.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
I could drink a whole pot of coffee and go straight back to bed, though.
Coffee tears up my insides. I can only do it sparingly these days.
Yeah.
You can hit a coffee drinker.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, coffee drinker. People are barely waking up. Or still waking up.
I give my condolences to anyone that lives out where really whacked out people are in charge.
It took months for them to get the zoo to be deemed an outside entertainment, not an inside entertainment. Come on, idiots. And what happened as soon as they did that, redeemed an indoor venue, they had sold out until like September. Every single day is sold out. Well, Carlo, that's why we had a tea party here a couple hundred years ago.
That was not exactly a tea or a party.
Wow, I was looking at some of the wind reports. Midway Airport yesterday in Chicago had 112 mile per hour winds.
Did you see some of the video footage of the tornadoes?
I didn't see any tornadoes. I just see all the damage from the massive winds we had yesterday.
Oh, there's this video somewhere on my Twitter feed. I retweeted it. This guy it's like a TikTok video. The guy's pointing his camera. So he's like, I don't see anything wrong with the storm. There's nothing wrong with this. He's slowly panning around. He's like, yeah, this is all about. Oh my gosh! You see huge like a tornado starting to form.
Whatever happens, say like Mazel Tov, we got COVID.
What the who?
Whatever happens, say Mazel Tov, you got COVID.
That's bad case around here. Chicago Queens after God. Yeah, I hate Chicago.
I just found a perfect thing for protesters. This is how you deal with protesters in the Midwest. The manure gun.
Genius.
Well, you know, out in where was it?
Chemical
California.
warfare.
There's a thing that they're working on. It's a less than lethal weapon for crowd dispersal, and it's called it's nicknamed the crap cannon. And what it does is it basically hits you with an infrasonic attack, which is ultra low frequencies that cause you to lose control of your bladder and your bowels. So you literally everybody shits themselves and then gets embarrassed and goes home.
That's why infrasound works perfectly on humans.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Is it really working?
Infrasound really affects the human body.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I got information years ago. I was standing like 50 feet away from a truck. He's like, okay, I'm going to put it on 1 for you guys. I was with the crowd of people. He put it on the lowest level. We're about 50 feet away. Including me, we started backing up with an extreme headache. I'm like, what the hell? Ow!
Okay, now I have another short little video. Lightning hitting a tree. Now let's see, I gotta get this rewound. There we go. Oh sure, paused.
Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Look at that cat go.
Was that a lightning?
Yeah, lightning hit the tree right down the block from her and blew everything at her.
Wow.
The camera is never in the right position.
Damn.
Well, I don't know how much longer Rock Solid I'll go because at some point I'll go want to cook lunch.
Lunch. It's only 10 o'clock here.
Yeah, well, it's 12:06 here.
East Coasters.
I'm not East Coast. I'm Midwest. I'm
Same
Central
difference.
Time Zone. I'm Central Time Zone. Everything revolves around me because I am the center.
Best time zone.
Rock Solid's in the house.
Yep. Chrono said, Rock Solid, glad to be a distraction.
Squirrel.
Squirrels. Yep. There are a lot of people without power here today. I'm not one of those people.
Lucky.
Yeah.
You got the power.
Dude, it's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon, man. Come on. You still are tired.
Oh, and then it doesn't help that I scroll down Facebook and people are putting up fucking pictures of food. Assholes.
Once again, Pickles has his mic muted. He's probably making some weird comments again. I think he's getting through, but he's not.
He might have took a nap.
Yeah, probably.
I'm here. I'm just working.
He was working at one point on my new super chat, but
When I finish up, I'll put some more hours into.
yeah, he'll put more hours into it.
Gotta keep the bills paid over here.
Important. No food.
But
No
while we're waiting, we can have a word from our sponsor.
I'm Sisso Prey, and I'd like you to please subscribe to DJ Odyssey, the odd one.
You are on.
That's
Right.
a sponsor?
Oh no, it's not really my sponsor. It's just a local celebrity we have, Sister Prey.
How many praise do you have?
I cannot wait to see that super chat.
How many praise do you have out there?
Well, we have Mama Prey, we have Berta Prey, we have Nephew Prey, and we have Sister Prey.
The so-called Opry family.
It's a bop, 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 bop.
But other than that, that's all we got so far.
Right, so I made a comment.
I'd go for grilled cheese sandwich.
Taco Bell's got a new grilled cheese burrito, and I tried it a couple days ago.
I tried it.
I was not impressed.
Neither will I.
There's a great sandwich restaurant 2 blocks away from my house.
So Rock Solid says, so how effed up is this? Guy works to break up a marriage for months, is successful in doing it, then can't commit to the woman he sought to break up the family of. That's pretty fucked up.
Damn.
That is pretty fucked up. Yep.
Philip, I always tell this to Pickles. The menu at Taco Bell is tortilla, lettuce, cheese in 47 various formations. I don't like Taco Bell.
No, I don't like any place that can't make their food look like the pictures.
Remember, Taco Still
False
backwards.
advertising.
Yeah, remember, Taco Still backwards is oh cat.
Taco Bell got rid of the grilled stuffed burrito where I'm at, and I don't want to go there much anymore after that.
There's a taqueria 2 blocks from my house.
Yeah.
Real Mexican food.
Yeah,
No,
we have
I
a
can't.
tech.
I used.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I used to like Taco Bell a long time ago, but yeah, they're crap now compared to what they used to be. Especially if you try to get their 7-layer the 7-layer burrito. Oh god, it's horrible.
You know the hamburger comes in bags. You have to boil it, right? The ground beef.
Yeah, and they don't even want to disclose what grade their meat is either. And it's pretty much, I'm pretty sure it's 1 grade away from dog food.
Well, it's grade F, which is defined as fit for human consumption.
Yeah, next one more grade is dog food. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, some dog food is good.
Not
Ask the
really.
dog. Just ask
Wow.
the dog.
Dog food barely qualifies as food for dogs.
I don't eat dog food. Well, let's go to cash.
I don't know. We're asking you, DJ, how is it?
It's good. And now Rock Solid's continuing the story. Oh, and he was sexting the married woman while he was an assistant principal in a grade school. School board was presented the info. They didn't think it was an issue simply because it was his phone.
I missed probably something. What is he talking about? What is Gary talking about?
About a dude that broke up a marriage and then couldn't commit to the woman that he broke up the marriage over.
Well, I've seen that happen lots of times.
Yeah.
And Thomas Potts wants nacho fries back.
We have a chain that's, I guess it's probably pretty local, called Taco John's out here, and it's a Tex-Mex place. They have they don't even pretend to be a taco place. They have tacos, but it's mostly creations of theirs, that's pretty good.
David Melbourne.
Good.
David Melbourne said, I worked at Taco Bell. We cooked the beef. We didn't boil it, but that was the 80s.
When I'm listening to you, you have so much unhealthy food over there. That's ridiculous.
There's this video going around about European fast food sizes compared to American fast food sizes. And American fast food sizes is like twice as much portions and servings. And
Tiny European portions are tiny compared to what you get in the United States.
exactly, like if you get a KFC in London, downtown London KFC, you get a couple pieces of, you get 2 pieces of chicken that are lightly fried, some real mashed potatoes made from real potatoes, no butter, butter's optional on the side, no salt, pepper, nothing like that. You get a real corn and you get a tea or juice. Here, you get greasy, finger-licking chicken, barely some meat on it. You get some greasy potatoes, some greasy butter on it, and you get your soda.
And all the greasy is something that would drive me away immediately. That's the problem. And the fun part is when you buy the portions here. I don't know. Are you able to eat the whole portions that you get?
We do. It's basically right in front of us. Okay, it's our food. We'll eat it.
Because I can only eat. I can eat only so much.
Yeah, I rarely do fast food. If I feel like a burger or something, I'll go to Burger King.
Yeah, we've had foreign exchange students when I was in high school that would come from former Soviet bloc countries and such, and they are culturally shocked by how much food is put in front of them when they go to a regular restaurant here. They are just not, and And then when the waitress comes back for when most people are done and asks if they want dessert, they literally fall on the floor. Yeah. But then again, you know, I look at most Europeans, and they are generally looking a lot more healthy than we are in terms of the kind of pants they can wear and stuff. So
hey, I'm in shape. Round is a shape. Damn it.
Yeah.
My wife was when she was on a business trip in Texas. She went for some clothes shopping and this kind of stuff, and she bought me T-shirts, 1 to 2 sizes smaller than I buy it here.
Oh.
I mean, the label was like L to XL, and I buy here XL or double XL.
I've got large shirts.
Now Rox is yelling at me because I stole his joke. I didn't know I was a pumpkin.
The great
I'm
pumpkin
not orange.
Brown.
I thought it was more of a basketball. Basketball Jones. I got a basketball Jones.
And the thing is, for example, many of those chains tried to open businesses here in Europe, and it didn't work out. For example, KFC, we had KFC for a few years, then they had to close, and they only recently opened, I think something like last year, again, one or two branches.
But KFC is huge in Beijing, China. That's their idea of having Americans going to KFC.
I remember going to France, and that line from Pulp Fiction is true. They serve beer at the McDonald's in France, and you used to I was drunk before 10 a.m. Well, where'd you get drunk at? I went to McDonald's. Yeah.
And when I'm thinking like Burger King as well, they opened either 2018 or early 2019, like reopened again. They are trying, but the thing is, we have here a chain of like local burger chain, and they are excellent. They are doing really great burgers. They are expensive, really crazy expensive compared to McDonald's or Burger King.
Well, if you want to get a combo,
but the taste.
A small combo meal at McDonald's here costs you about $9 to $11. I remember paying $4 or $5 for a combo when I was a teenager.
But one thing that I remember that in when the first McDonald's opened here, the Big Mac was way bigger at the time. I would say even double the size as it is right now. They didn't change the prices much, but they definitely shrunk the portions.
It's like American candy bars. The portions get smaller, the price gets higher.
Yeah. Well, in Scotland, the national dish is this thing called a deep fried Mars bar, and what's funny is that the Mars bar in Scotland is what we over here call a Snickers, because apparently Snickers has a derogatory, meaning over in Scotland. So they just named it Mars bars. But yeah, they freeze the Mars bar in a freezer so it's rock hard, and then they put batter around it and deep fry it, and that's their like national dessert.
Wow.
Yeah.
Kind of like a deep fried Oreo or deep fried Twinkie or deep fried ice cream.
Yeah, or deep fried beer. Have you ever had that?
No, I haven't.
They take beer and they freeze it, and then they put batter around it and deep fry it. And if you do it right, the beer inside the nugget is cold, but the nugget itself is hot. It's really weird.
Deep fried beer, okay.
Yeah, you get those at fairs around here.
They don't have that. That's not fair. It's not fair here. No fairs here.
Yeah.
Well, they closely had a fair here in the East Bay, but There was no rides or anything. They just had carnival food. That's all they had.
Yeah. Well, that is carnival food here. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, cars lined up to buy carnival food, deep fried shit.
Fairs and carnivals, yeah, everything is deep fried, basically.
Yeah.
But I'm switching. I'm going to switch this month or next. I will buy the hot air fryer. I will switch from the deep fryer. I didn't want it because I didn't believe it can taste good. But my mother just bought it, and we were there. We were over at her place this weekend, and she prepared lunch, and it was really, really good.
Carlo.
That's how I got funny.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah.
I turned to Carlos Mencina and steal that from you.
Oh, onion rings! I love onion rings.
Now, see, at that bar that I worked at when I was younger, we used to do beer battered chicken.
That's actually a good idea. I was like, what am I going to
This conversation makes me hungry.
I know it. It's making me hungry too. I may have to go cook lunch here soon.
I already had a pastry.
But
so.
you're a Slovak.
Yeah.
A Slovak's not supposed to be hungry.
I only had an omelet around 7 hours ago. So today, so it's acceptable, and it's already 7:22 p.m. So
I got a pastry.
That's not that's not a meal. That's combat rations.
In that case, I'm addicted to combat rations.
Well, I know.
No wonder you people are so thin.
I got some fresh veggies and mushrooms and some potatoes from the farmers market Sunday, so I know I'm using for a side dish tonight. I think I might have a steak.
It's not about that we would. I'm cooking at home pretty much all the time. The thing is, I'm just lazy. That's why I'm always looking for quick recipes.
That's why you got invaded so often.
No, not so often. I wouldn't say often, but for long periods of time. And the last occupation lasted like 40 years. Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
Are you ready for another one?
Only if I can benefit from it.
Hi, neighbor.
Only in the case I can benefit from it. Otherwise, no, thank you.
Yeah. Don't worry, but we'll take our cut.
Few weeks ago, one of the former politicians who invited basically the Soviets in 1968 died at the age of 97, I think. The obituaries that people wrote under the article, like in the commentaries, those were interesting. They wish him like to burn in hell and everything nice. Yeah. And with very explicit sexual undertones. It was interesting reading those. Yeah.
Oh wait, that just reminded me of something. Yeah, completely different, but still just reminded me of something. I gotta show these something I found online.
Yeah, so Definitely a lot of fun. Jeez, I'm so tired. Oh,
I'm
long
sorry.
day.
I have an idea. Dear Hungary, if you could please move your borders far south. We would like to move Czechoslovakia nearby Croatia. Please, thank you.
You know what? It's not so problematic since all the borders are basically open. You can go through Hungary to Croatia. The problem is that Croatia, they are in the European Union, but they are not in the Schengen, which means the borders are still not open completely. So there is border control.
No, that was mistake. That was your mistake. Don't go to Croatia. Move Slovakia further south, away from
You
the
know what?
danger zone.
Global warming. There will be some global warming, and one day I will live on the shore.
Global warming is a hoax. Global warming is a hoax. You don't need to be worried about that. Move to the mountains, my friend. Move to the mountains. It's easy to defend.
But I don't like going. I don't like climbing. I prefer flatlands.
Oh, flatlands.
You wouldn't like San Francisco. Too many hills around here, man. Way too many hills.
Yeah, no hills for me. Thank you.
Rock Solid, what you missed is we're discussing how we're going to take over Slovakia. That's what we're discussing.
Yeah, first we got to tunnel our way in.
Do you know to conquer Slovakia? Conquer Poland is much easier.
No, France is easier.
Yeah.
France just greets you with a little white flag.
No, France sucks. France sucks. No, please, no France. No.
Vive la France.
France.
Rock Solid said, let them be.
It's Slovakia. They suffered enough. Oh,
Carla thinks we should just ask first.
No, this is the
Chrono said,
so here's the rest of the world.
I just read an article that we will have here some U.S. soldiers being deployed here.
Why?
For some reason, I don't know why. I know why, because since we are buying those F-16s, we will need some training, and there must be some adjustment done to the airports and everything. So
you don't even border Russia.
But we border Ukraine, and we know what already happened with the Crimea.
Yeah, it's very Russia.
You have a stretch of land this size with Ukraine.
Yeah, I know. But still, there's Poland and everything. But
if Putin's in power in 2032 now, if he wants to take more of a territory back, technically, quote unquote, take it back, he can easily do that.
the only good thing is that we are so small and so uninteresting to everybody that everybody will probably leave us alone.
Actually, Russia would not, because if it takes over that land, it's strategic importance close to Turkey. Closer to Turkey.
Turkey has a big army.
Yeah, but Turkey, it's close to Turkey, that's a big red flag for U.S. because U.S. has a lot of nuclear weapons in those Turkey.
Turkey will stab everybody in the back. Don't trust Turkey.
You're probably right.
Not chicken, they're turkey.
Yeah, they are not effing around. That's true.
I agree. I'll take turkey plus bacon and Swiss Italian.
All right, so Jitsi has a question. What is Live at the Love Shack's channel chat name?
Why did you choose this name? What does it mean?
Well, I'm looking for something that reminds me of a psychopath.
Peru.
And Kronos was already taken.
And may I ask you, where are you from?
I'm from the lovely country of Brazil.
From the lovely country of Brazil. Perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I
son
went
of a
to-
bitches were able to win 5 World Cups and wait another 20 years to win another.
Poor footballers.
No, it could be worse. It could be... Yeah. Well, we already won a lot of gold medals in volleyball, so the Italians are double pissed. Italy is eager to win a gold medal in volleyball, but so far nothing.
Yeah, volleyball is not big here. I like at the beach.
Apparently, it's big in Italy, but they fail. They look at the Italy in volleyball is the Holland of soccer.
Wait, Holland has a soccer team? I didn't know that.
The Netherlands.
Oh, okay.
Sucks. The Netherlands sucks at soccer. Three finals at World Cup and they never win.
Not as bad as the Kiwis.
Well, on the other
But
hand,
they almost won. So it's not that they would suck at it.
we know who else suckered greater than them in almost won. Germany lost 5 times. So they suck bigger than the Netherlands, and yet they are at least won 4.
We suck. We are not even in the championships.
Well, you improve. You split from Czech Republic. Now you can do it on your own.
We are doing our own, but it still sucks. We were good. We were good in hockey.
Hockey.
Yeah.
Do you have snow enough for that?
They don't. They just go on the ice and hit a stick around and.
It's a stadium. It's a stadium. You can create ice easily, and we won the World Cup in 2000, early 2000, something like 18 years ago or so.
2002.
Slovakia won a hockey World Cup and I missed it.
Yeah, but it was indeed 2002. It was the golden era of Slovak hockey, and we won there all 3 medals. We had gold, bronze, and silver.
Wait, what?
In different years, of course, different years, but it was the golden era, the early 2000s. Yeah, but since then,
it would be weird if you won all 3 gold, all 3 medals in the same cup.
No. It was 3 different championships, yeah, or 3 different cups, yeah.
Well,
so definitely.
Well, Brazil once have 2 teams in the beach volleyball tournament for women. Georgia borrowed 2 girls from us, and so Brazil have 2 teams in the beach volleyball Olympics.
Nice.
Wow,
there is less noise.
Darren
less.
Yeah, Darren.
Who did we lose?
Darren left.
Oh, Darren left. Okay.
Oh, yeah. We're not talking about baseball. That's why they left.
How about them A's, Tiki? They're almost in first place. Damn you.
Hello, just another nerd.
Tiki Jones is a Oakland A's fan.
Ah, the hell with that. Go Cubs.
Giants.
Cubs.
Giants.
Cubbies. And they are in first place.
Hey, they kick away that.
And Pelt.
Did they kick?
And Posey.
Did they kick away that? Did they kick away that bullshit about bend the knee at MSL? I mean,
NFL?
No. Major League Base. MLB.
Yeah, you mean taking a knee during the national anthem?
Yeah, they kick off. They screwed that bullshit about bend the knee.
Well, some
Or
players.
they still bend the knee.
The commissioner said it's up to the teams itself. They want to take a knee at the national anthem, and the teams basically said, "Okay, we all agree." They told the players, and the players are under no obligation to take a knee or not take a knee for no repercussion whatsoever. So if a player wants to take a knee, they can take a knee. If they don't want to take a knee, they don't have to take a knee. They're not going to get fired or any repercussion like that. It's MLB's thing right now. NFL is like, well, wait, hang on. We're still thinking about that.
They can't fuck themselves. Bend the knee. That's a submissive position. Okay, you're submissive for your own national anthem. Hey, assholes, that's not a way to protest. You can be submissive and protest.
Night Breeze, personally, I didn't have any damage here at my place. It's just the rest of the town's screwed.
If there's damage, we hear about it, trust me.
If there was damage, I wouldn't be on.
Yeah, we'd be promoting a GoFundMe for you. Don't worry. Those
You'd all be over a Pixelate stream right now.
Is Pixelate on?
Yeah, he's working on DJ Super Chat.
Oh,
Well,
the
he's-
DJ Super Chat.
He's either working on that or he's got actual work that he's doing.
Yeah, because he's got to make an income. So
One or the other.
Those are the two priorities today.
That's a pretty normal priority. Earning some money.
So how's Just Another Nerd doing? We see he's in the chat.
Hey, I'm trying to mess around with the on my computer iMovie and DaVinci Resolve because I'm going to try and make a little promo trailer for my 24-hour stream in 2 weeks.
Why are you going to do a 25-hour stream?
My 45th birthday.
Oh, okay.
54?
45.
Oh.
4 or 5.
Well, I want to be poor. Say no nerd whatsoever.
Can't stand the 49ers owners. Yeah, neither can half of San Francisco.
How are you planning to stay awake for 24 hours or 25?
I have caffeine.
He will sleep for 48 hours earlier.
24 hours isn't hard.
No, it's
it's
not.
that damn 48 hours.
Yeah.
When did you feel like you are really now on the verge of collapse during the 48-hour stream, DJ?
Well, see, that's the problem because I was on the verge of collapse when I started that because I'd been awake for a whole 24 hours before that damn thing.
You're just nuts.
The matter is not to be awake. The matter is, are you going to do like Jack Bauer?
Not
So
go
Jack
pee.
Bauer never stops to go to the bathroom during those 40.
Oh,
those
I bug John
24
all the
hours.
time about that. I bug him all the time. It's like, John, making that 24, make him pee. How come nobody pees? Come on. I bug John all the time on Twitter with that. He's funny. He's cool with that.
He does it during the commercials.
You know, when he's driving, you only see one hand on the wheel, another hand's in a bottle. Holding the bottle while he's going.
Probably. Another option. They
Just
don't be on
another-
Star Trek, so
Just Another Nerd, go watch Anti-Trekker. He'll agree with you. He liked it because it's a goofy cartoon.
So did I. I liked it.
I liked it.
What, did you like it, Lower Decks?
Mm-hmm.
It was funny.
Did you laugh?
Yes.
On
How?
few occasions, I laughed.
I went,
Yeah.
I was trying really hard. I was trying really hard to find something to laugh about that episode. There was nothing to laugh. I deleted the file immediately after watching.
Really?
Well, that is your opinion. Some people like it, some people don't.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pirate. Thank you, Pirate Bay. Thank you, Sweden. But no, it is not worth. It's not worth it. My HD. No, it's not worth the space.
Yeah, a lot of people
No,
think.
you know what? You know what?
I have-
There are really people split about the series. There are
I have
people who
read-
liked it and people who didn't.
Yeah, they're saying it's not Star Trek. It's just a cartoon. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, it's Star Trek based. Yes, it's a goofy cartoon, but they had an actual Star Trek moment in the actual cartoon itself.
It's poorly plagiarized Rick and Morty. Poorly
I
plagiarized
Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty is far better than this. Far better, more original. Sorry, no. I may try the second episode, but no.
And this is another thing. This is another thing. If you remember the Orville, how the first episode was, and then how the
second one just went boom, serious.
and how the rest of the series went immediately. You know, the first one was actually goofy humor when Mercer came to the Admiral's office, and he immediately started
chewing a marble.
Eating the marbles. Yes. Something totally goofy, and you never saw anything like that in any other episode.
Parody.
Yes, and Captain
the
Trek
or- the
says
or-
there's still nothing wrong with the theme song for Lower Decks because I know he likes it better than Enterprise.
Enterprise was a piece of shit.
No.
What?
You guys remember the interview Seth MacFarlane said about the Orville? He's going to be doing heavy trolling in season 3, which means he's going to be trolling Star Trek, Babylon 5.
How?
I just hope it's not going to interfere with the actual plot of the episode.
No. His idea of trolling is subtle hints about how it mirrors Star Trek, like how Geordi went from the bridge to engineering, and Lamar went from the bridge to engineering. There's an android, there's a Kalon, little subtle troll, little subtle things like that. He said there's going to be a lot of it in season 3.
Yeah, but see, this is the problem. Everybody wants to say the Orville is Star Trek.
It's not.
The Orville is the Orville. It's just meant to be as a parody of it. That's it. That's why the Orville is good.
No. The Orville is not really a parody of Star Trek. The Orville is actual Star Trek. This guy is cleverly as a parody.
It's a
all right. I'll give you that much, but
24th century has current pop culture, 20th century pop culture. They love Seinfeld. They love cowboys.
They love cigarettes. At least
Mr. Potato Head.
They don't love enough cigarettes. They don't. They need to love more. You can use tobacco in the 21st century.
Well, they do in Star Trek, so
there is no. If you are in the future, you have the technology, you have the science, you have the advances in medicine. You can do whatever drug you want, with no problem. One shot from the hypo spray, and the effects are done. We're back to work. Relax. There's no reason to don't have cigarettes, don't have drugs, don't have booze.
Synthahol.
Yeah, even that ridiculous thing, Synthahol.
Yeah, I thought that was stupid. Fake alcohol. Okay, that's called warm tea.
I just bought today a bottle of Jack Daniel's honey.
Oh,
Honey Jack.
Yeah, that's expensive here.
You know, how much is a bottle?
Let me see how much it is here. I go to the local store. Hang on.
Around here, really good booze. If you pay less than let's see,
$35.
Mm-hmm.
Something around that. If you pay less than $20 for booze, it's not really good booze. It's cheap booze. Cheap booze. Oh no, please.
I bought the bottle. Usually the standard price, like the normal price, is 27, and they had it for 19.90. So I just grabbed the bottle, and I was like, "Yay!"
Yeah, we kind of miss when you go to the store and we just tell you to grab the first thing in front of you.
This time, yeah, this time it was at the cashier's desk there.
Yes, that's good booze. There, right there.
Oh yes, Black Label. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Meow, Moira.
Eli, who knows stuff?
Meow. Yeah, this is
That's
what I'm
a
doing.
man.
I plan on
That's a
drinking this
man
for my
who knows
birthday.
what he's talking about.
Okay. Okay. Black
15-year-old
Label.
Right there.
15-year-old age, but it's been had this for about 2 years.
Doesn't matter. It's in the bottle. It's not anymore in the barrel.
Yeah.
So it stops aging.
Something around $30.
It's $100 bottle of alcohol there.
How much?
About $100.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me check here online. Bev Market.
Black market? You're going to the black market? Ah.
No.
Thinking Slovak. Thinking Slovak. Thinking Slovak.
BEV.
Bevmart.
Bev Market, like beverage.
Like Bevmart.
Thinking in Slovak, your computer will understand.
If you want me, I can share the screen.
You know, Maura, we were talking about you earlier, and you just happened to pop up.
Share screen.
Yeah, we can share the screen, but we're gonna read and it will look like Greek.
It will, but we can have a look at the prices. You know, at least so much we can do. How much the stuff costs here?
Chocolate in the coffee. It's a compromise. It's called the mocha.
Yeah. So I can search for what was it, Johnny Walker?
Oh shit! Hang on, let me get my bottle here.
Let me see.
Johnny Walker.
Here, I'll make it easy for you.
Here, look, Johnny Walker Double Black, 35.50. Johnny Walker, 12-year-old. Johnny Walker.
Black Label.
Red Label is crap.
Yeah, Black Label's is best.
Black Label. Whoa. Something around.
Let's check this one.
Let me do the math.
Nope.
I have here this one. This is not the one that you have.
No, that's a double black you have on the screen. This is a
This is a double black, yeah. Song of Fire, Gold Reserve, Iceland Green, Gold Reserve, Black Label, this one.
Nope.
Look here, 26, 20, like 27 euro.
That's not the right kind.
Oh, Black Label down here is.
It's a different labeling, but it's a 12-year-old. Extra special.
Where's the bottles?
So.
Yeah, where is the bottles?
Yeah. I don't see that one particular here on that store. I would probably have to look somewhere else.
Right.
So definitely, what I want to say is definitely going to be cheaper here than in the United States. Obviously.
I'll find it for you. Hang on.
Cheaper here than in the United States. I don't think that's how it works. Probably a bit more expensive than in the US.
You know what? This one is relatively a cheap rum, but I like it. It's like 18 euro. The bottle, this Legendario.
What the fuck?
This is I like it. It's people who like rum usually say that this is crap, but it is basically diabetes in a bottle.
Well, that's why it's crap.
Yeah, that's why you get invaded so often.
Oh,
You drink crap.
It's sweet.
You are drinking pirate shit.
Yo ho, bottle of rum.
Oh, God.
Yo ho ho, and a whole bunch of hoes.
He wants to be a pirate. And he's landlocked.
If you have diabetes in a bottle, how can you be so fan?
I like this one.
Meh.
Trying to find it.
No.
Chivas Regal, 18-year-old. This one is
If you
really
want-
good.
If you want whiskey, go straight for the source.
What was it? What Cross said?
No wonder Slovakia won all three medals in one roll. You you get everybody drunk. Oh, three teams split in the same championship. Oh, okay, go ahead. What are you doing this?
Kronos, did you mean something like this? The Kraken?
Kraken.
Kraken.
Kraken? This one?
Kraken.
I
Yeah.
must start my own Adega.
Yeah.
Okay, let's start. Each one of us start your own Adega and let's drink together on stream. That's what happens.
That sounds like a crash.
Yeah. Looks nice, the bottle.
Yeah, that was just looks nice. That was for your first mistake. Your second mistake was no, never go to the hills. No, let the mountains there. We don't like the high you don't like the high ground. We prefer flat terrain and cheap booze.
And the taste profile of this is chocolate, vanilla, ginger, spices, and molasses.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you miss the good old days when booze tastes and smells like booze?
This is something that is called Tatra tea. Tatras are our mountains, just to
Oh God.
understand, and they have it like it's basically like
That looks like perfume.
yeah, it looks like about it's like milk and tea, herbal tea, but when you look at the numbers, it's 17, 35, 37, 57%, 52%, and there is as well one 72.
That looks French. Too fancy.
That looks like perfume bottles.
Yeah, those are like large bottles.
They look like large perfume bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's cheap. Tastes cheap.
Okay, Maura.
Myra has her news thing in 2 hours, and it's a fun show. You should check it out.
Mountain says I should try Jameson.
Yeah, Maura.
Caskmates. Let me find that one if they sell it here in this store. Or I can
And just in case,
I have it here. Mountains. Which one?
Yeah, that looks more like booze.
Yeah. Jameson is good. I like Jameson the black one. That's is very smooth.
just in case you're not subscribed to Moira, I just threw her link into the chat.
Subscribe. Hit that bell for all.
I'm subscribed.
Yeah, if you're not, hit that bell for all notifications after you hit subscribe. Otherwise, you miss her little shows and streams.
Thank of them that look like my girlfriend's shampoo. She would definitely not smell after chamomile or something. After using this tea. And I should Google what a stout is, but I probably know. Yeah.
I wish I had a BB gun to get these pigeons up. They're really, really loud this morning.
Have a great one, Carlo.
Take care, Carlo.
Later, Carlo.
Bye, Carlo.
Somebody's getting text messages.
Yeah.
Not me.
Some web pages offer translation to English. This one doesn't, but that's okay.
Oh, my computer, I don't know if it does that.
Gin. This pink beefeater is something that that I like as well very much. I didn't try this orange one. Blood orange. Something that I should try.
Beefeater does not sound like an alcohol company. It sounds more like a meat of the month.
Beef eater.
or people who hate the British Guards.
Did I type wrong? Let's just go directly for gin. And what do they offer? Beefeater, blood orange. It's not even so expensive. Here, 0.7 liters. It's not even 16 euro and 20 euro a liter bottle. By the way, all those prices that you see here are including sales tax.
It's against the law to feed the birds in the city of San Francisco.
But you can still poop on the road.
Yep. Only in my neighborhood.
This one looks like Windows cleaner.
Oh my gosh. That looks smooth.
Okay, that looks like a woman's shampoo.
I'll drink that.
It looks like Romulan ale.
Yeah, look, had a little citrusy in it. I'll drink that.
No, that's an interesting question for conversation. Honey, since when you use cocktail Molotov as shampoo?
Now, see, that one looks like a shampoo bottle.
Which one? This one?
No, over two more.
Green one.
To the right. Right there.
The green one?
That one looks like a freaking shampoo bottle.
That's an expensive one.
Yeah, that's why it looks like a shampoo bottle.
Grapes,
Phil,
citruses, and ginger.
Yes, Phil, Romulan ale is banned in the Federation, but this is Bunnyland, so we can drink whatever the hell we want.
You know, every time you ban something, you create a black market for it. That's
Yeah,
why you
exactly.
have the Orion. That's what the Orion syndicate's for smuggling.
That's why the Mexican cartel is so successful in America.
Yeah. Congratulations, you create a black market.
Jitsy's asking.
It's a French wine. Absinthe. Only this one.
Okay, let's agree that everything green must be a pirate's ale.
Arr.
Yes. Green bottles, pirate ship. Brown bottles, ship booze.
No, Kronos, you cannot ban him for disagreeing opinions.
Weak.
Yesterday, on what stream was it, Kronos, where Wesley banned you? Where was it? Admiral Doom's stream, I think. Just. It was so fun.
I don't know. I did a little burp on LTGs and he thought I was having a heart attack. He was waiting for me to keel over.
Absinthe. I don't like the taste of absinthe.
Yeah, it's gotten weak over the years.
It was more like a gasp, like a vacuum sucking gasp.
CCTV stream earlier.
I know. Anywhere today.
Scottish whiskey, Irish whiskey, American whiskey, other whiskey.
Scottish whiskey.
Let me try something.
Scottish
Blended, single malt, single grain.
Single grain.
Single grain?
Yep. Scottish whiskey, single grain. Oh.
Oh, here you go with the prizes immediately.
Oh yeah, look at that.
120. And this is online store. In the stores normally it will be probably 140 at least.
Damn. $14 Barber's here.
14 is here and he's asking himself if he's okay.
He wanted to ask Kronos.
You okay, 14 Barber?
We were not talking about vacuums. We was talking about some woman.
And based on the fact that I'm getting a migraine, looks like I'm not going to drink today.
Oh, that's a shame.
That's usually the cure.
No, trust me, it is not. It is not. But it's the
right.
weather. It's the weather. It was like in the 90s, the temperatures here during the day. Now we had like a storm. Not particularly strong one, but it was heavy rain and everything. The air pressure dropped. Now it's maybe somewhere in the higher 70s, lower 80s outside, and extremely humid. And I got a headache.
At least you got the rain you wanted.
I blame the flat terrain.
Blame it on the rain.
I have here hills. I'm not saying mountains.
Yeah, but you're not
hills.
on it.
No.
You're not on the hills.
No.
You are around the hills. You're nearby the hills.
Exactly. And there was something like Irish whiskey.
Therefore, I blame the flat terrain.
Okay, mountains. You said Irish whiskey. Blended, single malt, single grain, or Irish single pot whiskey.
Okay, let's confuse the people on the chat.
Hey, D.
Which one? I'm waiting.
Yeah.
You got that Dr. Super Cat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send you something on Twitter. Just to like what is it? Hang on a second. It is 2 seconds long. I was looking at it and thinking about it. I was like, that's awesome, but it's missing one thing. And I found something that maybe you could include in that. Just a suggestion, man.
Yeah, might try to fit it in there somewhere.
This one looks interesting. Middleton, very rare.
There's one for you to see if they got.
Oh.
Dan Aykroyd's Crystal Head Vodka, just for Bird of Prey. Crystal Head. The Crystal Skull.
Crystal Head vodka.
Yeah, vodka.
Why not?
Say vodka again.
Vodka?
It almost sounded like Chekhov.
Vodka? 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 No, it's vodka. It's vodka.
Vodka. Yeah.
Vodka?
I knew you could.
Russian accent?
Vodka.
Vodka.
Crystal Head vodka.
Like nuclear vessels.
Nuclear vessels.
Where is Alameda and the nuclear vessels?
What is this? Canadian ultra premium vodka. Water from an iceberg from Newfoundland. 4 times distillated, 3 times filtered, and afterwards 3 times filtered through diamonds. And they have something like a Rolling Stones 50 edition. Let's just go once again for the search and just type so that they find me everything. And there we go. There we have the Crystal Skull. Yeah. Crystal Head.
Hey, if we had one of those empty bottles, we could send it to Bird just to torture him. So when he opens the box up, there's a crystal skull.
Say from Indy as return address.
Yep.
Hello.
Actually, we could have Admiral Doom send it.
It's Canadian, so it should be available in the United States without
They are
problems.
They're available here. I've seen them at Bevmo.
We'll have Admiral Doom send it to him, because then the address would actually be Indiana.
Ooh.
Hello.
Aurora.
Hello, Thorteen.
Hello.
Hello, 14.
14.
Right.
Hey, nice.
How's it going?
Yes,
Hey,
it
blow
went.
up 14.
Hey.
So go, 14. Go. You wanted to say something. Ask.
Hello. That was it. Everyone started talking.
Oh, okay.
What?
Okay.
Blow up 14.
I'm starting to feel
All right,
like
how
the
you
United
doing?
Nations. I've got Brazil,
Boy,
Slovakia,
you've got a lot of people
UK.
inside you. Oh. I just thought you had loads of people inside you.
No, I've got like 4 countries up here now. We're doing good.
Ah, that's good.
We still don't have China.
That's good.
Or Australia.
I can bring a
Hang on
little
a
bit
minute.
of Russia here. Возможно поговорить по-русски.
Well, that's better than Alexander coming up here and bringing his Russian.
Oh, God, yeah.
You know what? You know what? His Russian is really good.
It's pretty
Oh,
spot on, but then so is his
Did we
French.
lose
I
Brazil?
lost Flash.
Damn it, we just lost Brazil.
Oh
Yay!
no.
No, I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly.
Oh, Alexander's Russian is really good.
Yeah.
No, but so is his French.
Probably.
No, it is. It's actually really good.
I haven't heard him speak French. It's Russian and English.
So, I honest to God, I think that it's one big troll, and it's going to turn out he's actually like American, like from Texas or something, and he's just been doing all this for a massive laugh, and he's actually really good at French and Russian anyway. It'd be like, what?
There we go. We got Brazil back.
Yep.
We got 3 continents
Yay.
covered now.
Yeah, on top are the Americans and then the rest of the world. Thank you.
Yay, American party hard.
Oh, look, Bird's in the chat. I didn't know that. Hi, Bird.
Is he back? Because he was on the panel.
Was he on the panel?
Yep, Bird's back.
Yeah, there he
He was
is.
busy, but now he's back. And
Did
he
he get
Field
on hot
Gaming
take?
says no YouTube in China.
Probably a
Probably.
big job to deal with.
and Bird comes back to find a crystal skull on the screen.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Look, you say Bird was busy. He was just on Joe Rogan's podcast. Look, Mountains of Elysium says so. Yep.
Chrono says, I learned Russian from watching The Hunt for Red October. You know what? That was such a bad Russian that you didn't learn much. Trust me.
I know how to say goodbye in Russian. That's about
That's
it.
what Dania?
What time's Bird streaming today? Bird, when are you streaming?
Oh, yeah, it's easier to ask him than for me to check.
Get Bird up on the panel again because he's probably done his hot snakes now. And
It's
and
simple.
had
Bird
an interview.
streams at 5 5 Eastern plus minus 1 hour. Probably
In 3 hours.
Plus
3
lots
hours.
for us.
Basically 3 hours. Easy math.
And today he wants to do, if I remember correctly, City Skylines.
Somebody's got to take over the damn stream so I can go and eat.
Is that where he's going to crash and stuff, or is that the one where he builds this?
No.
city?
That's the city building game.
Oh
what
yeah,
we
yeah.
Can, what we can do at the end is always ask him for bombarding the city with meteorites, or he can unleash some other
tornadoes.
disaster, yeah,
Nice.
earthquakes, tornadoes, whatever.
Bird's back now.
My preferred would be Meteor
Hello,
Strike.
world. It's Birdo Prey 5. Kapla.
How much is that Crystal Head vodka?
This one is 90 euro.
Shit.
It's about
There is okay. If you want to cheap out, there's another one for 40.
That's $22 too expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
right.
Bird, you could have a crystal skull.
It's not crystal, it's glass.
Well, you could say it's crystal.
Make believe.
Look at how it's.
Imagination.
What's the name of it? You get a crystal
You
head.
should sue for false advertising.
Hello, Captain
You
Trek.
take a very dim view of false advertising.
Hello. What's going on?
Captain.
Captain Trek is in the house.
That's right.
Captain Trek, welcome.
Hello.
Oh no, I'm getting to the point where I want to go cook lunch.
Plop.
Well, I was figuring what I was going to do
Go.
is start a new City Skyline series. And I don't know if LDG or anyone else still wants to do some City Skylines competition. But my thought is I'm going to turn off mods via the command line. So there's no opportunity to use mods. Totally legit game. No add-ons, no nothing. Gotta use what's the basics of the game and money. And just to build who can build the biggest, like with the most population, one tile city. So we keep
Cool.
everything in one tile. And we just, as a go, this can be a long-term project because it's going to take a long time to get it upgraded and
Mhm.
get more money. You have to erase parts of it and redo it. But we just see who can keep the biggest population, keep a profit, and in one tile. And I think that'll be fun.
I'm
Just
glad
one
Bird-
tile. Okay.
I'm glad Bird cut himself and didn't finish that phrase. It takes a while to get it up.
Oh,
Mama Pray says it's not going to be fun because there's not going to be anything to blow up. Well, every once in a while we can destroy the city, but we just save it
Yeah.
before we destroy it.
Yeah, definitely. Mom knows what is interesting for the
So,
stream.
I already worked on a map that can be the official map. It's got one highway connection on either side, one rail connection on either side, just a little bit of water on top and bottom, so we can have separate input for fresh water and output for sewer. And basically, it's got all the industry areas. It's got oil, ore, farmland, and forestry.
What'd you
That
call
sounds like
aubergine again?
In a nutshell.
Hmm?
That sounds like Eastern Europe in a nutshell. But they always blame the Germans or the Russians for the destruction.
I like Eastern European shows. I live one.
Night Breeze and Kronos says hey to you, Mama Pray.
What?
Night Breeze and Kronos say hello.
Hello.
Oh, Mama Bray's there. Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
I think Skyline should come out with a COVID bird. And you have to deal with nobody really moving unless they're.
I don't know if anybody heard you.
COVID, something COVID, I heard.
Yeah.
I think City Skyline should come out with a COVID version.
Snake City.
People.
Like face mask mode. And
Nobody goes to work. Nobody.
Yeah.
Only essential workers. You have to decide who's essential.
Well, you already tried the no police thing and it crashed your game.
This is
Why? Who needs elderly zones? That's perfect. That was always a pain in the butt.
Hey guys, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna try to fiddle around some more with that trailer I'm trying to make.
Kronos, don't be asking that. Bad boy.
What's he asking now? Let me look.
I'm gonna still try to fiddle around with DaVinci Resolve. So I think
Kronos.
Ciao, ciao. What do you call aubergine again?
Kronos, you sick bastard. Who just left?
Mama Pray wearing a towel. God.
Well, we weren't trying to say that out loud, you know.
Oh.
It's okay. She's outside.
And Kronos now innocently. It was just a question.
Yeah.
Next, they'll be asking if Bird's wearing a towel.
Goodbye, horses.
I'll be back in a minute or two. I won't hear anything over the Joloja machine.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah, Joseph, did you see the game last night on Bird Stream?
No, I dozed off. I completely dozed off. I was the moment he said it, I know that you wanted that you said in the chat that you didn't play the game ever before.
Yeah.
And I was already 90% asleep at the time, and I remember like the game started and I was out.
Fair enough. Well, one of the questions was what don't you want to hear before the word fart? And some legend put Joseph and won it.
So I should definitely watch it then. Okay, finish the stream. I still didn't finish Anti-Tracker stream because DJ came on.
Oh, fair enough.
And then I
I saved you. I saved you.
But no, because I think Thomas Put said that he was trying to that he was confusing Anti-Tracker there with the Slovak version of Shut Up.
Oh, God.
No, because yesterday on Cinnabon's stream, somebody asked me how do you say "shut up" in Slovak, So I gave it. So I gave one version that is good to pronounce even for English speakers.
Yeah.
And then it was used multiple times on Birdstream, and obviously Thomas used it as well on Anti-Checker, but I didn't see that one yet.
Hold on a minute. Do you not speak Czech?
I understand Czech. I speak Czech as well.
Yeah.
Because it's it used to be pretty common. I can tell you that the younger generations after the split of the two republics, they don't speak anymore Czech, but I still do.
Do you know how they? Do you know how they say "shut up" in Czech?
Basically, it's they are very similar to Slovak because you can say either.
It's not the modern version. I can assure you. The modern version to say "shut up" in Czech is John Wick.
John Wick.
Yeah, that one.
I want to hear Bird of Prey talk with a Czech accent.
Oh, I thought you were going to say I want to hear him piddle, but I don't think that's.
It would sound exactly the same as his
accent.
It would sound exactly the same like his Australian or Canadian accent. So
yeah.
Oi, Checo Prey 5 here.
This is my Czech accent. Yes. It's very Czech.
We are two wild and crazy guys.
Oh no.
We will get that Slovakia back one day. Yes.
say it Baba Yaga in Czech.
Too bien. Oi, it's Checo Prey.
basically for a witch we are using Baba Yaga or Bosorka.
Again, the modern way to say Baba Yaga is John Wick.
I don't get the reference.
You didn't.
That's his nickname in the movie.
You don't know who John Wick is?
I know who John Wick is, but I saw only the first movie. I didn't see the second and the third one.
Please, no. You must see now. You must see part 2 and 3 right now.
Okay, bye.
You don't know.
And we just lost Slovakia to John Wick.
we lost the whole Eastern Europe for John Wick.
So definitely, but the word for shut up is basically the easiest to pronounce. Alternative is sklapni. I can type it into the chat again. Sklapni. Yes.
Sklapni.
Yeah.
Gop.
That's
Gop, gop.
I typed it in the chat.
There you go, Kronos. We'll blow it up big for you.
Thank you, Kronos. I'm trying to keep something nice on the chat.
And then we go to the extreme.
What about a Sublime?
Sublime? Well.
Yay.
Is that a Thor's Hammer?
It is, yeah.
Upside down?
I was trying to say, show off his new avatar.
It's supposed to be that way around, unless Thor's actually wielding it himself, but you never really see the handle.
How do you hammer a nail with that?
You don't.
Oh, great.
He never really used it that much, only a couple of times in mythology. Most of the time he used Jarnbjorn or mostly Jarnbjorn, actually, the spear.
Hey, wait a minute. Is spear's not the holding thing?
What?
Is the spear's not holding weapons of choice?
Most of the gods used spears. It's just men mostly use swords.
I would take a gun
The,
to a
the
sword
PR,
fight.
Yeah, me too.
the PR department is screwing mythology.
Sorry?
The public relations department is screwing mythology.
Yeah, pretty much. But then I'm not going to go into where, where, why, how. Maybe on one of my own streams. I'm far too polite for that. In German, it would be Kloppe.
Klappe halten. Yeah, Klappe.
Okay. See,
That
I know
sounds like
German.
STD.
I do. I have a diploma
Yeah.
in teaching German. Yeah.
I actually know a few German people, and unfortunately, they look at me like I'm some kind of Viking. But fair enough, it's pretty true. I lost my train of thought. If I'm being 100% honest, I forgot where I was going with the story.
I haven't had my train of thought all day, so.
Are you high?
Oh.
Keep going
No,
on
not
with
at all.
Vikings.
I'm just really
Keep going
tired.
on with Vikings. Keep the Viking trend. Vikings are cool.
Roxolid, if you want to put it correctly, the sentence, it would be
And the train of thought goes off.
Kann ich
again.
mich hören? Kann ich mich sehen?
so
Kann ich mich fühlen? Ich verstehe euch nicht.
and this is the polite form, and if you want to talk to the group, it would have to be
Wir.
Ich habe euch nicht verstanden.
Oh. Die Krankenhauser.
Das Krankenhaus.
Yeah. It's weird though, isn't it? Why is it not like l'hôpital like everywhere else in Europe?
I don't know.
Yeah. See, these
In
are the
Slovak,
questions you need to know.
in Slovak it is as well different. It's nemocnica.
What? Really?
Mm-hmm. But if you say hospital is pretty common, because we used to from the Austrian-Hungarian monarchy, the word Spital state, and Spital is still used in German as hospital. No Roxolid, you are not.
What about die Schmetterling?
Oh, der Schmetterling. You mean Le Papillon?
Yeah. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, butterfly. Yeah.
See, now the Europeans are bringing culture to the Americans. Yay! That was rude. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
not.
the Germans would understand you.
Don't be sorry, please. Don't be sorry.
But
We'll never learn in any other way.
Rock solid.
Komma.
Wasn't it? Du hast mich gefragt.
Und ich habe nichts gesagt.
Yeah, that's it. Bist du bist talk to Scheide. Sie lieben auch einen schlechten Tagen or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm looking for a keyword.
Bob.
I'm looking for a keyword that would
Bob.
describe. Okay, you guys know when you're watching a show or something, at the end of something that gets like a result, you hear like dum dum dum. Like, what would be that keyword if I'm looking for that particular sound?
Climax.
Climax.
EastEnders.
Resolution.
None of these are.
Tiki of Doom. I don't know what you are referring to. At least our capital isn't Muslim.
I guess he's referring to London just as a potential
Oh, okay. Because if he was
Yeah.
referring to Germany, I would rather say Russian.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, try the word apotheosis. See if it fits.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's it. What's that called?
Apotheosis.
Well, on my message board, it's called dun dun dun.
Well, how's it spelled? Maybe I'm spelling it wrong.
DUN DUNNN.
I'm like deleting an N every single time. How many N's is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try 5. Damn it, it's not in here.
Just a question, DJ. Can you send the sound clip to LD so he can have it?
He's got it.
I got it. I can get that one. Yeah, I can get that one, but I'm using the copyright free material.
I think
Fuck a moly.
God bless
Ford.
the free domain copy.
IMAX.
The free domain copyright machine.
Did you get that? Seriously, search Bob, right, and you'll get this. Yeah.
I think
Bob.
I found it. Okay. Well, I'm getting there. I think I'm on the right path.
What about the left path?
or you
middle
can
one.
use Beethoven. Da-da-da-dum.
Hey, DJ,
yeah.
how much longer do you want to stream?
I'm ready to get off of here anytime.
I
Oh.
that's my nothing for
cheeseburgers.
30 minutes from now. Is that okay?
All right, I can hold out another 30 minutes before I go finally eat for the day.
No eating. Eating is cheating.
Well, we can
I'm a
always.
diabetic. I have to eat.
Oh, I'm only
Okay.
teasing. I'm
Okay,
always leaving
always-
to eat.
Well, we can always stream from your bedroom.
So if I wait another 30 minutes, we'll be at past the
Hang on.
4-hour mark on this stream.
Hold on a sec. Like, you got to leave to eat. Did you just, the other chap, did you just say stream from the bathroom? What do you think he's eating? Oh, that's disgusting.
And Kronos is asking, please don't get off, DJ.
Yeah, he's being. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
You-
it's being
you-
Kronos.
Dramatic sound effect.
You know
Oh,
how
Matt.
Kronos is talking. He's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, who let the dogs out?
what the hell's a dramatic chipmunk?
It's a chipmunk that looks well dramatic. That's the one.
Oh, this is one of those gifs where the chipmunk just suddenly turns the head directly into the
it.
camera and stares at it with a shocked
And you
face.
die.
Dramatic intent.
He turns around and then you die.
That would be a good one for
Yeah.
when Sister
LD,
Prey
in
walks back.
what kind of context are you looking for it?
It's for when Bird realizes what's about to happen. And his eyeballs move to the left real quick, right before he says, no, 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 no.
But he only has one eyeball.
So both of the sound clips are actually very good. Yeah.
Actually, I got a really cool one that sounds like the siren when the atomic bomb's about to go off.
Oh, I've got a cool one for that as well. I've got a well good one for that.
I don't know. I'm trying different ideas. I don't know what I'm gonna go with yet. I got like different versions of this.
You know what? I'm so happy that you named the stream like you did. Tuesday Ramblings.
Yep, because it's been nothing but ramblings today.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh no, not that.
I like it as a topic.
I always
So
try to
this-
change up the stream names.
So they still sing the songs about that time when the Slovak teams keep everybody drunk at the World Cup and they won 3 medals at the same time.
Not at the same time. It was like 3 years, one after another. We got one of the medals.
Use that. Sorry.
No,
Oh, I just lost my earpiece. What the fuck's going
it
on?
must be loud. It must be loud and ominous, like the world's about to end. No,
It's pretty loud and ominous.
no, that's lame.
All right. What about about this? This is what I have for my for my alarm sometimes.
Yeah, that.
Right, that's the Imperial alarm.
Imperial alarm, but it's directly from Star Wars, right?
It is directly from Star Wars.
Something like the sound of the sirens when London was bombarded.
All right,
Oh,
no.
I've
'cause
actually got that.
All hands to battle stations.
you need to have it. You need to have it like understand the critical alert that's about to happen. And here, let me give you one of the ones I got real quick, and you tell me if this one's good or not.
Like a thousand American
where is
troops
it?
arriving in Bratislava.
That one's good.
Gone.
How about this one? How about this one?
Red alert.
I was thinking of doing a Star Trek one.
What about when they call for a double red alert? TOS.
Here's the one that I have. I like that one. That one.
I'm wearing big headphones.
Find the one that sounds like 100,000 American troops are about to arrive in Bratislava and all bills is about to end.
So what I was going for.
Why do you want to attack my country all the time? I'm so happy that you are on a completely different continent.
Come on, Brazil, attack at least Venezuela.
No. Attack Argentina.
So one of the versions I was thinking of doing was right when he turns his eyes was to do another parody instead of like Red Alert or Siren, but do like a what was that show called where the guy talks to himself? He narrates
Mr.
himself.
Robot?
No, that old show, that old 80s show. He was a kid growing up and he would narrate himself, the Wonder Years. And then you see Bird turn his eyes to the right, and then you hear the narrator. This is the moment where all things where everything changed. But the next thing is gonna happen.
Well, you could. Bird is right here. You could ask him to say that, so it would be more like a Wonder Years.
Yeah,
and you'd hear Bird's voice going, "And this is where it all changed."
Oh my god, dude. I'm having a hard time working on this super chat without
you just sit there and try to pause the video, but you hear Bird's voice. And then the video continues.
Well, one version I got it rippling, so like you see his eyes move, and then I get closer on the camera. You see his eyes move again. You get closer on the camera. You see his eyes go again, and it like it zooms out while he's like, no. And then I cut out what was said because it's perfect the way Bird, when you turned off your camera and turned on your camera, if you cut out that bit, it's like seamless. It's like seamless. It looks like your hand just goes in and comes back out.
I have a problem. I have no idea what you're talking about. Where did it happen?
It happened on my stream last week.
Something that I didn't watch. And what was the situation?
It was all right. We were Bird. I had Bird up full screen. Screen. He was holding Charlie. It was last Thursday's Let's Be Nice. Let's Try and Be Nice stream. He's sitting there holding Charlie, and the next thing you know, off to the right, you see Sissa Prey walking through the camera view wearing nothing but a towel.
Oh, okay.
Do you have that on records?
And Bird was trying to reach forward to shut the camera off, and he kept missing.
Oh,
I hope it didn't. It is that off.
No, it's still on it.
You kept the stream listed. It's not unlisted.
Yeah, it's still up. It's last Thursday's stream. And you'll see because it shows Bird holding Charlie right there on the main picture.
YouTube. DJ Odyssey.
Odyssey. Let's see.
Playlists. Videos.
Last Tuesday.
Thursday.
Yep.
Thursday. When you go to videos, is
Let's
directly
Talk
there.
episode 6. After the show rumbles. Nighttime chats. Nighttime chat is that's it.
And it's right about the 2 hour and 5 minute mark.
That's not 2 hour and 5 minutes.
Richie Poole can nail it down closer because he's admitted to watching it multiple times.
By the way, how many views is that at? Because like last time I checked, it was like 105.
It's right now at 139.
Oh.
My lower decks one from last week's almost at 200.
Oh, we don't get that over here.
Well, see, last week when Lower Decks dropped,
nope.
we kind of opened up a second StreamYards, and a whole bunch of people went over there, and I threw in the link and streamed it so the Europeans could watch it while we were watching it.
Oh.
Because Mark Rell was there, Joseph was there, Captain Foley from Truck Yards was in there watching it.
All right. I'm always behind on stuff in fairness.
I have to say that I had the episode like 10 minutes after we finished watching it.
2 hours.
But definitely, what I said even today. Okay, CBS screwed us.
Yep.
I see Brave holding a baby.
That's
yeah. It's 2 minutes, 2 hours, 6 minutes, 55 seconds.
That's it. I found it. Oh my god. Oh god. Let's play again.
Don't.
Okay.
That grin on his face afterwards though is priceless.
2 and 4.
I love when he says, I turned the camera off, which I turned into a nice clip where it looks like he didn't turn the camera off.
I'm just laughing at the reactions. I actually haven't looked it up yet.
I'm just watching it. I'm just watching it. Yeah, and now the camera is off. Were there some comments in the chat? I need to fast forward a little bit.
No, she did not.
It was PG, more than
And
PG-13.
there you go.
It's
There it's
nothing
coming.
there.
There it goes. There it goes. And no, that's Mama. Almost
I'll probably
there.
catch you on some other streams later on. I've got to go and get myself sorted.
There.
Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
Take it easy.
Take care.
night.
And almost there. Oh God.
But nobody commented on it in the chat.
No, it took a little while because V-Star didn't know what happened, and I said what happened in the chat, and then she went up, but not too many other people were really saying much because I don't think they were paying attention.
Yeah, that's completely fine.
No, we were watching the baby.
The majority of the comments were us laughing so damn hard when it happened.
True.
Okay. How this video has only 139 visualizations so far?
I'm just not popular enough.
Come on, that scene make you popular now. Oh, come on. Okay, women go across the room in a towel. Oh, that's not popular.
That was completely fine. There's nothing bad on there.
No, there wasn't really anything that showed that shouldn't be showed or anything else.
No.
It was just, it was just hilarious when it happened.
Yeah.
The best things are inside his mind.
You go to whatever video filmed on a beach, and you see way more skin than we saw here. So definitely. And when you go to Croatia, to a nudist beach, you see even more.
Yeah, but some of the more I don't want to see.
Some of the more you would like to see.
Some,
Look,
maybe.
I work in the health department. I saw too much already.
No, it was bad enough in high school when you had to go take showers with the other dudes. I don't want to see that now.
No.
That's why my porn is 100% lesbian.
That sounds like a solid plan, definitely.
It's almost time for Bird. Another 10
Yay.
minutes or so?
Another 10 minutes or so, but Bird is still here with us.
Well, yeah, because he's already probably
Yeah.
have most of it set up, ready.
Getting everything ready. Just about ready.
Just about ready. Okay. No, 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 no.
Yep.
Don't. I love that part.
It must have been one of those very late night streams for me. I mean,
And we lost another
There
one.
went Captain Trek.
but Vert gained additional subscribers. He's at 2.12k. That's good.
Yeah, I managed to squeeze out 2 more subscribers last night.
Yay, good for you.
I think one was Mr. CCDV's daughter. I think.
Okay, that's a class.
Actually-
Let's see if we can
Ooh,
remember that.
2120.
How do you say your daughter is 18 already in Deutsch? In German?
Your daughter is 18.
Yeah, how do you say that in German?
As a question.
Yeah, then you remember from what movie that's from a movie. That's from a classic movie. If you can remember.
Ist deine Tochter schon über 18? Is your daughter over 18?
Yeah, remember. Somebody else remembers Top Secrets,
Top Secret, of course.
the movie. That's a classic.
How much
Secret,
for
I
the
love
little
that
girl?
movie.
How much for the little girl? How much for your wife? How much for the
No,
little girl?
that's Borat. I
No,
thought about that.
Blues
that
Brothers.
movie with Val Kilmer.
No, yeah, but I was doing Blues Brothers.
No. What?
There are multiple ways how to say it.
Val Kilmer in Blues Brothers, and there was not Borat in Blues Brothers. There was Blues
That was
Brothers.
Blues
Borat.
Brothers.
No, Borat did the same sketch years later. How much for the women? Or something like that. Something about gypsies. I don't recall. It was a long time.
I'm gonna head out, so get ready. I'll see you guys later.
Okay, take
All
care.
right.
See you over at your stream.
Yeah, I think that this stream is about to end.
Yes, it
Shortly,
is.
shortly it is because we
Everybody
are
can
moving
shift
over to
over.
Birdo Prey 5 stream in a few minutes. He's setting everything up, and I definitely need to take something for the headache
Well-
because it's becoming really, really bad.
You have a headache. Did you try Poland?
What?
If you have a headache, would you try Poland?
Why? What Poland? Why Poland?
Well, they look like the kind of people who gets a headache pretty often.
You know what? I like going to Poland actually. I'm working with them, and they are nice people. I was in Warsaw. I was multiple times, many times actually. Even in winter when it was like minus 20.
Eastern Europe have their fair share of out of luck. They have their
Oh,
fair
yeah.
share of, they have their fair share of bad luck.
Yeah,
How's America
definitely.
time? Both Americans, North and South. We're screwed. We have Venezuela.
Yeah, Venezuela is a big mess. Do you feel some problems because of Venezuela in Brazil?
No, I am far south in Brazil.
Okay.
I am not in the hot zone.
Mm-hmm. So you have basically winter right now, yes?
We are in fake winter.
Winter.
We have 5 days of actual winter, and the rest of time is basically endless summer.
Endless summer. Okay.
With an occasional rain, but still hot. It's a mess.
Do you have papers?
What? I think he's
Do you
talking
have
about
your papers to be able to
yeah,
move?
I think he's talking about Top Secret yet.
Oh,
Or maybe that Indiana Jones movie, the last good one, the one with the Hindenburg.
oh, Temple of Doom. No, Temple of Doom. What was it? The Last Crusade.
Last Crusade. He had no papers.
I have a passport that's valid. I could ask for it's no more visa. We have like I just need to basically send something to the U.S. embassy so that they allow me the entrance. But no, but now no chance. U.S. is out of limits. And Slovakia is for the United States out of limits too. Basically, the whole Europe. I'm not sure if UK allows travel from the United States.
Well, we have to wait until COVID season 1 ends.
You know what? I just read today that the Russians finished the first vaccine and they already have it listed as a solution. So okay, I'm not saying I will go for the Russian one, but definitely it means some vaccines will come sooner than later, and I hope then it will calm down everything a little bit.
I will not go for any vaccine until 5 years later. I didn't go for I didn't go for H1N1 for years and years to come.
Really?
I'm not a guinea pig for these people.
Yeah. Basically, I won't take any vaccine for a while either. I want to see how it works and if there's side effects and shit.
I go around on the street for the past more than 100 days, and I didn't get anything. COVID is COVID for me personally. COVID is a hoax, and I work nearby the healthcare people. Nathan's. I didn't get anything. I have personal first contact with several people who say they got it, and I didn't get anything. Either I am immortal or else.
Captain Trek has put the link in for Bird Stream. He should be starting momentarily, so anybody want to say goodbye now while we got the chance before I shut down?
My bottle is almost empty. I wish it was booze.
What is it?
Thanks. Yeah, just thanks DJ for having me. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody.
Take care, LD.
Keep on birds.
Take care.
Love you all.
And
Bye-bye.
see you around. And yeah, live at the Love Shack. Thank you very much for the chat, and I will go as well. And see you
thank you for
at the
the
Bird
patience.
Stream.
Sorry for all jokes. It was all in jest.
Hey, this
was all good.
stream is nothing but old jokes. That's why I'm here.
And DJ, thank you for having me.
Yep, not a problem. All right, guys, thank you. Remember to hit the like button, share this out, tell your friends, everything. I'm trying to get that 1,000 subscribers, so send it out everywhere, folks. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.